What's going on, guys? I'm not gonna lie, this weekend felt a lot longer than it normally does. I guess honestly that's because I probably didn't sleep as well as I would have. I don't know. Oh well. Otherwise, I slept pretty well. For the most part. Hold on. And that's a bit better.
I think not. Chop him up! Stop that!
You go ahead and start getting some stuff
Remember it!
going. Alright, but yeah. Anyways, hello everyone and welcome back to the Gaming Den. We're going to be continuing the Skarsnik Campaign as we did start on Saturday. Honestly, I probably should have waited to start this campaign, but whatever. Honestly, I feel like it was good timing, just because like where we were, stuff like that. Anyways, so I wasn't expecting someone home already.
Hack 'em to pieces!
2:30. Is it? Yeah, it's over 2:30. Huh, whatever. Anyways,
Gork and Mork wants them dead!
so how are you guys doing today?
Stop this shit!
Oh wait, that's right, I have a wall. And keep that in mind. I also love like how much of a thing it's saying is like, oh, you got only this much of a chance of winning. The Grud store is the only thing that's actually a worry.
Another trial.
Whatever. We'll just show the game how it's actually done. Hopefully. I say this. Anyways, where's my... Not a big fan of that. I also want to say that, like, the game... has been weird about the artillery bug, because, like, I've been placing these things in the same position as always, and it was acting up. What's going on, guys? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Emerald? What's up, John? How y'all doing today?
Rob on the move! Mine drops wheels!
Yeah, we're gonna have to get these guys over here.
Off to conquer! Large and in charge!
I mean, he's not wrong. He is large in the charge. We're also gonna try to figure out what to do about the Doom Tiber catapult, because that's gonna be slow.
Here from guards!
Oh, good. That's good. Going all right. That's good. That's good to hear, guys.
Sifted it! Boys! Moving fast!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because honestly, this is starting to pile up too much. But they're sending us outwards. No. We're gonna have to do it this way.
Run, boys! Moving fast!
Oh.
Sifted!
Here's better than that. Moving fast. Running.
Honestly, I want you to aim at there. Honestly, I actually go there. Well, that's good you guys are doing alright. So, if you guys were in Legends chat earlier, yeah, I ended up timing out that dude, because, yeah. What he said was pretty rude. I know Legends, like, it's whatever. But I'm like, yeah, that was pretty fucking rude, though. Whatever. Legends chat, Legends stream, Legends choice. Okay, let me speed this up. Okay, so we're already at the point of destroying it. Where's the grudge store? Ah, there it is. I'm gonna have you destroy the grudge store. You for I want to destroy target there. Wasn't a legend chat. What? Went to the dentist? Ah, fair enough. If I'm sieging with 2 armies, I disable larger army. Easier for me to siege. I just keep withdrawing archers. I'll lose ammo later to get the fresh. Yeah, I know. I just really wanted this in here. I really wanted the Doom Diver catapult. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's the whole reason I didn't. We get a hole drill. Ugh, I hate dentists. I hate fucking dentists. I've always hated them. But yeah, I do understand the want to control the army a lot easier. I completely understand. Throw that. Fuck it. Get over there. Go here with this. I guess that's just my tactic. You do you, no judge. More targets the better the magic is. Yeah. If we have magic. We don't have magic in this army yet. We'll eventually do that. Let me speed this up. Wrong. Why do you need to move? Why do you need to move? Confused. Using more targets than anyone. Actually, stay right there. I want you to destroy. Start attacking. There. Get over there. Do you need to move? I'm very confused why they need to move. Okay, now I want you to fire over here because I don't like quarrelers. Got whole field without anesthesia. Ugh. No, thank you. I hate having like those kind of things in my mouth. Ugh. I couldn't do it. When they told me that they were going to take my wisdom teeth out, I was like, nope, you put them. They gave me the choice of either being numbed or put me to sleep. I was immediately like, nope, you're putting me to sleep. I don't like dentists at all. F that. F that noise. I was not about that. Oh, there's some thunderers over there. Take those dudes out. Fuck them. Stop moving up for no real reason. No, you're just being... I hate artillery bug. I hate artillery bug. 29 ammo was it too? Ain't even up yet. Not a single one. I got mine taken out. When did I get him taken? 26, 27? Somewhere there? I don't remember when I got him taken out exactly, but I remember I got him taken out. God, did that suck. We're gonna save the rest of the ammo on these guys. There isn't a lot left anyway. Just wish it would do a little bit more damage to it. These things are supposed to be accurate, but apparently they're not doing their job. Yeah, the thing is that I do have them on guard. The problem is, like, they'll still go into melee only because they have the artillery bug, and they'll keep moving and moving and moving and moving and moving till they're in melee range. It's like, you bitch. God, it sucks when the artillery bug just decides to do whatever the fuck it feels. I absolutely hate the artillery bug. I mean, absolute hate. No thanks. I don't want to press the button. That's for Skaven. That's a Skaven thing. No, Emerald. I don't want a manual fire. No, I'm not going to. Besides, I'm almost out of ammo anyways. That's a nice clean shot. I will not. How do I deal with the thunder? Ugh. I don't know what else to do with the Thunderers except for to try to waste their ammo. Because I don't have a real answer to them. Plus there's Quarrelers up there too, so I don't want to deal with them. I won't win in a range fight with them. God, they're not shooting a lot. Yeah, I got Grom. I had to fucking bomb rush to get him, but yes, I had to get him. I had managed to get him. No, Emerald, no it wasn't. Gotta go fast to get to since he is really suicidal. It's not even just that, it's also he's on high elf territory, and high elves when they're at war with someone, they add in everyone that's a high elf in there. A part of the war. So you get to war with one high elf, you you have a war with all high elves. Just how it works. They don't care how much they hate each other. They're at war with... They'll go to war with anyone. That is at war with one high elf faction. It's just how they are, because fuck high elves. Just you the goblin at it. Well, they're almost out of ammo anyways. Oh, the rock lover's actually not starting to shoot. The good story, I mean, is starting to shoot at me too. Good. That was another thing that was a threat. Ah, they hit their own unit with the rock or the good star. Okay, that's not reliable. I love when they hit their own units with things. Oh wait, turn these off for fire well. More bounce power for me. I really wish the corridors would shoot more of their ammo so I could waste it faster, damn it. I do like seeing the Gutsora hitting their own units. It feels good. Like I could actually have accomplished something. Instead of just wasting their ammo, I'm actually doing damage to them, which feels good. Comes back to the whole, those aren't your troops, those are my troops. There we go, the grudge sword is wasted. We did some damage to their units with their own grudge stores, which feels good. But it is... That was kind of funny knowing that Grom's like one of the fastest dying factions in the game if AI plays them, and it's not when you play Altharian. Hell, wasting their ammo almost might be enough to actually get the army losses. It'd be funny. But yeah, I know it's not gonna happen. Besides, that's boring. As I could tell by people already disappearing. And not much I could do about it. I'm not gonna try to chance this shit when I have weak ass army. Like, if I had Hydras in this army as well for my wall, this would be a lot easier. I wouldn't need feel the need to cheese as much. Just break down the walls, send the Hydras in, done. Maybe not necessarily done, but the Thunderers would be a problem, at the very least. But as long as I send the Hydras to them, then whatever. I would really like Hydras in this. I would really like Hydras in this army. Skarsnik got lucky. He got Hydras in his army. So we had like 3 big monsters in Skarsnik's army because of the wall. We have the spider and we have 2 Hydras in there. So Skarsnik got really lucky. But yeah, I apologize this is boring. I'm not taking my chances with like fuck that. No point in taking extra damage if I don't need to. What are these over here? Longbeards, miners, something I can't see because it's hidden behind the fucking wall. And I don't want to take my time. Actually, let me see if they'll fire faster. No, not really. So who's looking forward to Saturday? For the campaign? I will say it though, like, this isn't out of petty just anything. This is just, there's other things going on Saturday, so. Anyways, so if no one signs up for the campaign for Saturday, there's not going to be a stream on Saturday. There's other things going on Saturday that I want to go to as well, but I also want to make sure that I dedicate the time towards you guys, because I do stream normally that day. But yeah. Essentially though, if there's no one signed up for the campaign, I don't have anything else planned for that day. I don't mind doing more Total War, but honestly, for the holiday, I don't know. This isn't trying to like threaten you guys to get into the campaign. I'm just like, if there's no one that signs up, there's no point in doing the campaign. It really isn't. I am really hoping that someone signs up, because honestly, I believe the campaign will be a lot of fun. Why into the miners? Because, if you're wondering, it's like there's also thunders right there, and the other thunders are like hidden right behind that. So I'm trying to angle, so because of their inaccuracy, they'll hit the thunders some too here. Oh, I thought I told him to aim for the miners, but... How do they have that much range? Holy shit. This is getting old real quick. I swear I have like 0 patience today.
Rolling over! Going over now! Looking for a scrap! Off we go! Pressure! Right, boys! Off to conquer! Here, Broncos! From the fact! Boys! Battle! Chariot's on its way! Rolling over! Send shopping! Chopper's ready! Moving fast! Off we go! Swinging elf biter! The war is here! Let's get up! Looking for a scrap! Glory to Grom! Ready! Yeah, let's fight! Smash up! To battle! The biggest war boss! Boys! Time for slaughtering! Going over now! Kill them kids! Yes! Where's the scrap? Slaughter! Whoa! From the poles! From fighting! Shifting it! We're the green tide! Chopper's out! Order! Grom's gotz!
Gonna kill him! The nuts are ready!
It's me! Time for slaughtering! My Grom's wheels! Off to conquer! Slaughtering time! Grom's the greatest! Going over now! Grom on the move! This is it! Slaughter! Slaughter!
Bless him.
Bring it on! Chariot's on its way!
Goblins! Moving fast!
Wah! Boys, bring it on! Shifting it! Kill them beasts!
Are you really still trying to use different languages to say it? Bless you.
From the porch! Boys! Let's get them! Run, boys! Move fast! From the porch! Boys! Now let's fight!
Maybe, yeah, just maybe.
Come on then!
Goblins!
Shifted! Jumper's out! Rom don't fail!
I see what you're doing, Emerald. Don't you start on me.
To battle! Boys! Crush 'em! Here Rom goes! Peace on war! Slaughter!
I got a small headache coming up. Hold on a second. Let me get some medicine.
Just again!
Okay, sorry about that. Let me check one other thing real quick. Just texting my roommate. He hasn't been feeling exactly the world's greatest lately. Sorry about that. Says he has a headache. I'm just letting him know I have some. Like him, I also have a headache, so anyway. But yeah.
Snatch up the best stuff. Go!
Anyways.
I have no time for this.
I have no time for you. I mean, what?
Drum the poach!
Let me get those walls built. They're gonna take time no matter what I do. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now we have correct Norn. We just need one more place.
I am warlord.
And honestly, I more than willing to want to try to get rid of them because screw them.
You want schemes? I got schemes. What? I'm a schemer.
What do I want now? We want the. Then we want proper tough. Honestly, I think we just might complete his blue line. I don't know. Because honestly, I would love to have that minus up. I don't really care about that, but anyway. Okay.
I'm Trixie.
The Belagar, I assume, is coming down this way now.
Stop that. Don't think so.
Rich.
I got plans.
Trying to figure out what I want to do next turn, but let's see what happens first. One. I love how it's called Cornered Rat. Oops. Nope, not that. Doink, doink. There we go. Much better. Much better. Give me that Purple Sun. And Arcane Conduit. Thank you very much. Pronto. Because he's fatter than any. I don't want that. I kind of want it. But I don't know. Screw it. I'm going this one. I want to get the minus upkeep because God knows I need it. Give me that. Excuse me. I'm wondering if after I deal with Belagar, I'm wondering if I should just go straight into the Badlands or not. Like, ignore Border Princes and just go straight for this. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we have a rebellion here.
The greater.
Well, either way, we'll figure it out from there. Let's move on. A lot of the early, like super early game, was just going over to where the high elves are, but now we're just kind of figuring out where we're going from here. I hope you crit fail. I can't wait to get rid of Belagar because I don't want to deal with these goddamn ancestral heroes anymore. That's the biggest problem with them. He might be downstairs. I thought I heard someone come in earlier.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Question is, who are we besieged by? Okay.
Not likely.
Don't block.
Gonna squish them another day.
Well, I'm okay with that considering that they
Bit
didn't.
scrawny, but they'll do. Ooh, yum yum. Put these
Screw it, I'm taking the eat captives. I don't think that. Wait, does that stack? Does that stack with his region?
killable grom. Bloated and unstoppable.
Honestly, I'd give him that anyways, just because magic resistance means jack when I'm going against dwarves. So for now, I'm going to put it up onto him. Oh, that's true. There's no way to get this up because I don't have recipes. Fuck. Yeah, there's no way to get this up because I mean, he doesn't have his cauldron. Ah well, not much I can do about it. Better to have him than not have him at all.
Under Pulse! Under Grom's wheels! We're having these. There's
could've-
good eating on them! Bit scrawny, but
I could have fought him twice, but honestly, I just wasn't feeling it.
Orc Slayer! Grunda fat!
I honestly want to start heading down this way and just deal with them. And then I can make this into a sack city. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Skarsnik! I hear ya.
I'm not betting on it,
Sounds like a good idea.
but I'm going to chance it. Because there is a chance that they just straight up don't sing. It's unlikely that they won't, but I'm going to take that risk. It's not even really a risk, honestly. It's like, if they see me, oh no. I already know where Belagar's headed. Right there. Unless he plans on taking these two down there.
Mr. Stabby.
Let me actually send this dude back up this way to try to block Belagar's army. Or to really slow him down.
Yes, boss. For what? I'm off.
Oh, I'm actually done with one of my researches. Okay. In that case. Oh, what do I? Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking Grom go down here, take care of Clan Spittle. That way we won't have to worry about also the Skaven corruption as well. And try to have Skarsnik take care of Belagar, but we'll see what happens. Honestly, if anyone can take care of Belagar, it's going to be Skarsnik because he has the Hydras. Okay, so Golden Order didn't see us. Now, does Belagar see? Oh, Belagar didn't see us. We in there, boys. Okay, so Belagar definitely went down that way. Yeah, he definitely went down that way. Not surprised. Like, it's as expected. Belagar going where he went, honestly, is not a surprise. Not at all. And also, since he's bringing these heroes down, it tells me he's definitely attacking there. So... But honestly, I am glad to see that the High Elf factions are destroyed, because that's one less to deal with. Granted, those guys always get destroyed. I don't know. Emerald, I have a question for you if you're still there, dude. I won't ask you if you're not there. There's no point in asking that. Honestly... Yeah, we have enough money. Let's go with that.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I think not.
Okay, where's my... There he is. Damn it!
I got me brother.
Wait. Oh, I was just curious. I'm actually kind of curious, like, if you did sign up for the campaign, what would you sign up as?
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Just out of curiosity.
Me brother's ready.
Because there's 5 classes, and I'm allowing one of the classes to be double of one, which will be the mage, thief, warrior. I think it was a knight, and then also I think it was like a ranger or something like that. And there's benefits to each one.
Gobbler's angry.
I'm also going to make it to where any of those classes can use any of the weapons they want, but they get benefits from having, like, using the specialized weapon. If that makes sense.
Legging it. Right then, let's do it.
You don't have to necessarily, just because I say, like, I'm asking this, does not mean that you have to actually join, by the way. I'm just kind of curious, like, what kind of playstyle would you like to do if you were playing? Let's go for that ranger boy. Okay, so just so we're aware, what would be a ranger? Okay, so for the campaign, as just a thought process, by the way, of like what you would expect to do as a ranger. Think of it as the huntsman general from the Empire. I will allow different like races, but I won't allow like the evil races like Skaven and such like that. I may allow Skaven as one of them, but you have to be a very specific class. And I'm only allowing one very specific class. That's it. for the Skaven. If I allow a Skaven in it.
What do you want? They won't feel a thing.
Which is a pity.
Morg says what?
But yeah, that's how a ranger will be treated, as a huntsman general. You could, though, granted, you could be an elf too. Like, you could be a human, an elf. What's another good one for the class? I might even allow greenskin, but I don't know. So, just burn innocent people to get them to say pray to chaos. Got it. Dude, come on now.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Remember, we're trying to fight against Nagash, because the way this alternate universe is going to act is that Chaos lost. They didn't blow up the world. Chaos did not win the fight. Nagash won it. Because here's the thing. Nagash never died in the time that he did die in the original fantasy. So, because he didn't die, Manfred didn't attempt to do what he did at the vortex ritual or whatever. And so, because of that, it weakened Chaos to the point that the side that was fighting against Chaos won. And because that side won, though, Nagash turned that into a scheme to try to take over the realm, which he did. He took over the old world, though. He only took over the old world. He didn't take over the new world, like Lustria and stuff like that. So this side is essentially this place. This place is just still there, but High Elves no longer occupy it. It's kind of it's not completely under the control of High Elves, I should say. It's a complete kind of like neutral zone that's between a class between Nagash and the High Elves themselves. What's the difference between a warrior and the knight? The knight's going to be more defensive. The warrior is going to be more offensive. So think of, like, example... Just as an example, Azag, because he dual wields. Like, warriors are going to be able to dual wield. Well, knights will be a sword and shield, kind of more specialized fighting style.
I got me, brother.
How you doing, Trico? So yeah, that's the thought process right now.
Gobbo King! Corpulent Majesty! Rabbit from Rome!
But yeah, that's how I'm thinking about doing this right now. Like, I'm honestly really interested to see how this campaign goes if anyone does sign up for this. I really want to do this campaign. I really do. But I mean, if no one does, well, it's not a big deal. What's going on, guys? How's it going, Trevor? You doing alright, Trevor? Where you talking about Warhammer lore? Sort of. What we're talking about is a campaign that I wanted to do, which is a Warhammer campaign, but it's taking place in an alternate universe where instead of Chaos winning the fight, Nagash won. But Nagash hasn't taken over the world completely. He's taken over the old world, but he's not taken over the new world like Lustria and the places like that. So there's still places in the world where Nagash does not have complete control. How's the campaign doing? Like, this campaigns going alright. Just chilling at home? Fair enough. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
You need me?
Oh, I should have taken him out of rating. Oh well, too late.
Conqueror! As you get sworn! Get going, boys!
But yeah, hopefully that sounds interesting to you guys, because honestly, I've been kind of thinking it over as I go, and just kind of I have a general idea of what I want to do with this campaign. Not the Total War campaign. I'm talking about the campaign that we're gonna do on Tabletop Simulator on the 31st.
Who needs killing? What?
Like, that's honestly kind of what I'm going for at this moment.
You're the boss. Let's get stabby. Hawks will. Hawk wants me.
Okay, I hear you. Fair enough. The oversized gecko will fight back in the alternate world. This alternate world view. I mean, true, but here's the reason why it's going down the way it is, and as I just explained. So what happened is that because Nagash never died when he was supposed to have died in the original lore, because in the original lore Nagash did die, but essentially the whole situation that happened around that got prevented. And Nagash never died. And because Nagash never died, they were able... Manfred never did what he did at the Vortex, whatever you want to call it. Ceremony, ritual, whatever. Point of the matter is, it never happened. Because Nagash was keeping a close eye on Manfred, and he could have sent him into oblivion just like a snap of a finger. So since Nagash was there, he kept Manfred in check, and Manfred kept in check means that the ritual went off, meaning the Chaos never got the chance to invade as well as they could have, meaning they were weakened and they pushed them back. So yeah. Oh, here we go, Legend Raid. What's going on, guys? But yeah, the Lizardmen will be able to fight back, but they don't. But because Nagash took them by such surprise, they managed to take over the old world. That's the kind of campaign we're talking about right now for the Tabletop Simulator, that's going to happen on the 31st. Because honestly, I'm looking a lot forward to it. I'm hoping you guys are too. But if you aren't, I mean, fair enough. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Legend sends his regards. I always love it when Legend sends me these raids, especially when I'm so close to the freaking monetization point. Legend of Total War. Yep. Always love it when he sends them. What's going on? How you doing, Marco? Coming from Legend himself. Hello for the first time here. How's it going, Lonax? Legend of Total War sent me here. Yep, I always appreciate it when he sends you guys over here. I always do. Let's see. What was I going to go for? We got that. That's that. Screw it, we're going back. Anyways. Yeet. Exactly. Let's do some yeeting here. I watched your live stream with Legend. How did you think that went? What did you learn? No shade being thrown, just curious. I've been watching Legend for a couple years now. As far as the campaign went, like early on, I probably played kind of bad, but otherwise, I did well enough to keep up with Legend to some degree, considering my situation as Gelt, which Gelt does not have a good economic situation. So yeah, I think I did all right. I learned a few things about positioning and stuff like that a little bit more, just because it's a little more. I learned hands-on. So when that was the case, that's yeah. Let's see. Legend, I'll keep lurking around because I gotta work. No worries. I always appreciate it no matter what. Like, you guys can just lurk, talk with me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. As long as you guys are comfy, that's all that matters to me. You guys have a good comfy time, that's all I ask. Because I'm not Legend. I can't teach like Legend does. Like, I could maybe teach you a few things, but anything I teach you could be something that Legend will teach you as well. So, yeah. You guys already read that. No melee, Legend approves. Honestly, I do have a little bit of melee, but it's mostly just in my wall armies. Read that. Oh god, the Horde. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he mentioned about your monetization. Yeah, I actually didn't tell him earlier because it wasn't much of a difference from the last time I told him. Which, last time I told him, I believe was at, I think I said 3,645 hours. I'm at 3,661 hours now, as of today. So yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I'm less than 350 hours away now. You think Nagash will be in Game 3? Oh, if he isn't in Game 3, I'm actually gonna be a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny it. I will be actually a little upset if he isn't.
I'm leaving.
Hope you get that soon. I am too. I kind of do, but I don't like it. But like I've said before, I don't really care that much if I get monetized because I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this because I want it. So yeah, that's just kind of where I sit right now with that. Like, if I get it, cool. I'm completely 100% down for that. It's a goal. It is a goal of mine, but it is not like this isn't for the money. This really isn't. Because if I was doing it for the money, I would have given it up a long time ago. He mentioned you. Okay, I read that. Wait. Oh no, I didn't read that one. Excuse me. You mentioned you're close to monetization. I started streaming too, but on Twitch, I'll keep lurking. Appreciate it. I actually did used to stream on Twitch. I actually did get what the hell was that thing called? I forget what it's called. The step up that allows you to start getting subs and stuff like that. I forget what it's called off the top of my freaking head right now, but it's that thing. Anyways, I got to that point with Twitch, but yeah. Let's see. He meant I already read that. How does the system with monetization work? It's not just subs. Yeah, no, it's not just subs because you need 1K subs and 4K hours of public hour watch time. So yeah, that's what it is. Let's see. What difficulty is it? What difficulty is it? It is normal. Skarsnik's a pain playing. Like, he is a really difficult campaign, even on normal difficulty. So I'm playing him on normal because of that. Like, I actually was playing Altharian campaign not too long ago, actually on hard though. So I can play on higher difficulties. I'm just not playing it this one's particularly on this because it's difficult. Skarsnik's campaign is difficult. Greenskins in general have a difficult time to some degree. It's just a matter of like, can you get things going? I already finished that, so I don't need any more magic. Let's go ahead and get you actually started with replenishment. I don't have Skarsnik DLC yet. Is he worth getting? Is the campaign fun? It's hard, but it's fun. I do enjoy Skarsnik. Skarsnik is probably one of my favorite greenskin lords. He's not my favorite, but he's one of my favorites. I really enjoy him. I read that from one dwarf stream to another, except for this one is playing from the opposite end of the spectrum. Legend doesn't teach, he cheeses. It's different. Actually, technically, his cheesing does teach, but it won't matter because he does teach you certain aspects of the game and stuff like that. So, but yeah, either way, can't teach like Legend does. Not with that attitude, mate. It's more like I know I don't have the same knowledge as Legend does, so that's why I know I can't teach like he does. I can teach, but I can't teach what he knows. Not to the level he does, at least, because he knows the game a lot better than I do. But I am accepting of this. I am not looking bad on myself. I know I don't have as near many hours as Legend does. I only have like 1,000 some odd hours. He has like 9 almost now. Monkey see, monkey do. You touch. Honestly, I already have. I want just more public order because, yeah. Just get an order. Anyways.
All tails are mine.
Did I get a lightning strike yet? I forget. Yes, I did.
Whole world's gonna be Grom's. Grom the Slayer. Grom.
Hello there. Hey, how's it going, man? There must be tons of characters for the third part. Maybe. That's what.
Yum yum. Swap them for something useful. Whoever's there is dead.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and just auto resolve
Back it
this.
off.
It's part of the wall.
Smash it.
We're sacking it because we want to sack city. So we're gonna level Grom up this way.
Go.
Affiliate? Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Appreciate it. It wasn't partnership, it was affiliate. If I was at partnership level, I probably wouldn't have left Twitch. But whatever. Not that big of a deal.
Faster than anyone.
Yeah, can't reach them.
The immensity.
So yeah. Let's see. There's been a difficulty. I read that. What difficulty do you usually play on? I usually play on normal. I'll play on hard if I feel like I'm pretty, not completely comfortable with the character, but I have a general decent knowledge of them. So like Eltharion, I played on not normal. My most recent stream, I played Eltharion. I played him on hard difficulty. So like if I was to play Ikiclaw, I might actually play on legendary just because I feel like I play comfortably with Ikiclaw on that difficulty. But that's not a for certain thing. I'm not saying I will always do that, but yeah. There is a general potential for that. I'm just saying that as that. So yeah, it just matters on what character I play. Yeah, it was a joke. No worries. I get you. I get you. Legend is legend. Yeah, exactly. Legend will be him. He's called. He earned that right to have that name. So I believe it's completely deserving, honestly.
The immortal Grom.
Okay, anyways, what do I want? What do I want? Sure. Let's see. Legend taught me to recruit entrepreneurs as high elves, save the economy. It did. Proper stimulus package. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like one of the things that like I didn't know about until I started getting into it. Oh god, go away, Gotrick. He's gonna take away my Sac City before I can even make it a real Sac City.
This is bad news. I'll poke out you.
Declaring war because fuck you. Whatever. Think I can reach them? I don't know. We'll see. I believe it's 9.6k hours for Legend now. So, yeah, exactly. God, make it obvious that you guys want this. I'm gonna have to take it now because they decided to come and try to take it for themselves. Assholes.
Big as an old.
Oh, I can't reach them. Oh, whatever. Screw it, we're taking the city now. Because Empire wants to be a bunch of greedy little fucking vultures. Alright, fuck you, Empire. Let's see. Legend is a strategy games player. Yeah, true. At least this game needs a free world war for chaos factions. That is very true. That's probably why the next game is also going to be a focus on the chaos is going to be focused on chaos. Because of that, maybe? I don't know. Like, it's not a for certain thing, sure, but yeah, rip.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Okay, we actually can't ambush attacks, so go down like
See you later.
here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Let's see. I play on very hard for all, but yeah, it could a lot because he's the best. Yeah, that's fair. I don't play it on very hard a lot just because I don't feel that comfortable playing it. Those high difficulties for everyone.
No need.
There's only specific ones that I feel like I can do it completely. Bless me. How did you get Legend to do a co-op with you? It's like being taught by Aquilus himself. Kings would kill for that kind of privilege. How I did is because he said
Worship Grog.
he would do a co-op campaign with me if I could complete a campaign on legendary difficulty.
Council is disappointed.
And I only had to meet certain requirements, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. So I went, the moment he just decided to say that challenge, I went ahead and started a live stream and did Claw campaign on legendary difficulty in front of everyone, so everyone knew I was not lying about it, like, kind of thing. Anyways.
Talk wants me.
So essentially, the point of the matter is, I did Claw campaign on legendary difficulty and beat it, and he allowed me to do a call campaign with him because of that. That's why. So that is why. Let's see. I just want a Beastman DLC. I mean, there is a Beastman DLC, but I can understand what you're trying to get at. Excuse me. That and there are no demons of chaos yet in this game yet, and they're a huge part of the lore. So much chaos coming. Yeah, that they are a huge part of the lore. Like, they're always a huge part of the lore, whether it be 40k or it be Age of Sigmar or just in general, because it's chaos. Chaos is who they are. Oh, here we go. Let's start getting that, because that's really good. Well, not the first part of it, but the next part is. Wood of Gork. Passive turn. Just like the greenskins. Yeah. Me not speaking English well. I mean, words hard to. Yeah, Warhammer is my favorite video game, so I pretty much play it every day. I get you there. And Emerald, you and your freaking using like every language to say bless you. God dang it. God dang it, dude. They're probably gonna go. They backed off. I'm not surprised. Because they're vultures, that's all they are. Anyways. Can't help it. Fair enough. It's something you do for a living, so you can't help it. Oh, it's understandable. I get it.
The Goblin King! Get out of sight!
I
Grog, little rats!
Oh, I want more of these. Get that belt up. Get that belt up. That belt. Where's we going?
I'm Trixie.
Wait, where's Belagar?
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
God, they're gonna have so many freaking armies.
I have no time for this.
Ah, that's a goddamn ancestor.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Huh? Best idea yet. What do you want?
By the comet!
You're the boss. Books will.
I would have been actually mad if that failed. That was a 95% chance. Remember what I said months ago? No. Even I don't remember, dude. Yeah, but I only have a lot of people in chat because Legend sent me the chat, the raid, so that's the reason why I'm gonna have a lot of people in here. So, if anything, it's because of Legend, not because of me. They're not here for me. They're here because Legend sent them here. They're obeying the Legend. For me, best Greens campaign is start as Grom and confederate all the other guys. Yeah, I like Grom a lot. He's really fun. I think my favorite has to be Azag, though. Azag's probably my favorite green skin, though. And it's mostly because of, like, he can, see, I like to be able to just paint the map. And... anyways, what I was gonna say. So I like Azag because he can take these lands as pleasant as like suitable. So that's why I like Azag the best, honestly.
From the pole.
Gobbler's angry.
So yeah. You should send both of your armies to 8 Peaks and Wall. I've already done my wall, so I can't do a wall fight right now. Plus, also well, this might hurt. Oh, never mind. They didn't send me anything. Anyways, how's your number one power? Because I have my wall forces. That's probably how. Wall forces count towards power and diplomacy. Yeah, exactly. That's why you see sometimes they grow Grimgor on top randomly. Well, Grimgor being on top isn't too surprising without wall forces. Just because of the sheer cheats he gets. Yes and no for Legend to send down. You just start in the same time. Well, I made it a point to start at the same time because I want to get a decent time for me to have enough time to stream. Because here's the thing, I typically will stream until someone comes home, which is typically roughly about an hour and a half from now. So I will stream until someone comes home. Like, how do I explain that? I don't want to stream when someone else is home because I live with other people and I don't want to take up the bandwidth when they're home, if I can help it. Plus, also, I want to get some streaming in general. And then, as far as like, just when I start, the other reason why I started the time I do is because I want to start closer to the end of Legend stream, because I don't want to try to take away from Legend stream. Like, essentially, what I'm trying to say is, I don't want to screw him over. I know I'm the smaller dude, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to make people decide between me and Legend. I'm not saying that I'm better streamer than Legend. You know what I'm trying to get at, essentially, though. Point of the matter is, I don't want people to have to be forced to choose. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, there's no way I could prevent everyone from being, from having to choose between other streamers completely, but at the very least, I want to, like, the people I care about, like Legend, who I believe as a friend, who I think of as a friend, I don't want to screw him out of audience because this is also a job for him too. So, anyways, so yeah, I like Grimgor. I like Grimgor as more of I'm taking his army from him. Once I confederate him, I take all this land because he took it all. Yeah, Legend. Yeah, I came from Legend stream, but you are the only streamer I've stayed for with more than 10 minutes. I appreciate it. I really do. I actually really do. Yeah, you guys. It may not like sound very obvious, but yeah, it really does mean a lot to me that you guys come here and hang out. It really does mean a lot to me. I actually feel myself getting a little, like, I'm actually, if you could, like, I don't think you could see it, but if you could kind of feel like what I'm feeling right now, like, you would know right now that my eyes are watering a little bit. Like, it's a big deal for me. It really is. It means a lot that you guys come to hang out with me. Because honestly, I don't care if I have a big crowd. I don't care. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to just have a good, comfy, chill time with everyone, and just try to help. Maybe, I don't know, brighten your day a little bit. Have you? I don't know how to put it. Like, the stream is meant to be a comfy, good time. Like, that's just comes down to it. Anyways, let's get into this shit. Alright, get over there. Get over this way. See if we can't distract him a little bit. Alright. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, so I'm still gonna talk, but I'm gonna be focused, so. It might backfire just because how close it is, but. Get these hydras in here. I love those lines. Ooh. Give me that. Oh. Bullshit. Okay. Give me that foot. Give me that foot. Give me the foot. Give me that foot. Get him. I'm gonna actually tell him to stop. I think you can handle them. Actually, no. Chase down the Thunderers. They're more important to deal with.
Here we go.
We're gonna send these guys around this way. We don't want these coming back, so we're gonna just send them straight up that way. I might be doing a little overkill here. Where's my spider? Alright, just come back. Even if they do come back, it's fine. The army officers should be here soon. Just murder the Lord. Just murder him. Music to my ears. They didn't get a chance to do anything, but hey, they had fun. Easy enough. Easy enough. You feel cold, I do too. The winter is coming. Oh, hush. Emerald, just hush. Goddamn Emerald. Just kidding, Emerald.
Shifty.
That's kidding, my bro. You only watch you for the same reason I like Watch Legend. You're not annoying like a lot of streamers. Honestly, I don't know what counts as annoying, to be fair, so I don't know if I'm annoying or not.
Mr. Stabby. Gork's will. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Can I reach? Can I reach this douchebag, or is he too far away? Try to reach. Honestly, I'm not chancing it.
I got me brother.
I'm not chancing it. Exactly, super chill stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of this. Just to be super chill. Like, if this wasn't a chill stream, this wouldn't be it. This would not be my stream. You mean obnoxiously interjected to capture the attention span of a sugar-drugged 14-year-old? I mean, to be fair, those people that bring that kind of energy and constantly to the stream, I can actually respect them. Because honestly, that does take a lot of work and effort to put in that much energy into the stream. Once you get over the top, yeah, I can understand why it'd be annoying. I can understand that, but I have a certain level of respect for the people that can bring that amount of energy to a stream. Because it's honestly, it's not an easy thing to do. It really isn't, especially if you stream for like longer hours. Yeah. So that's why I have a certain level of respect to those people. Like, you guys might find it annoying, and I can understand that. Because depending on how they come off, it is very annoying. But on the same token, you also have to remember, you also have to think about it. It's like, bring that amount of energy to one thing for as long as that person streams, all the time, every second, non-stop, no break, no anything like that. Like, you gotta think, that's honestly kind of a feat in itself. Like, yeah, sure, they may come off annoying, but at the same time, it's like, they're trying at least.
The immensity.
Knit some mittens for snowman with snowman patterns. Dude, it's not that time of year. You hush. God damn it, Emerald. What are we gonna do with you, Emerald? What are we gonna do with you, huh? Huh? What are we gonna do with you, bro? Let's see. Zach. Oh, I read that already. Confirm. Danny has a foot fetish? No, I don't. What the actual hell? No, I don't. Just because I like Foot of Gork doesn't mean I... It's a really good spell, and you know it's a really good spell. You can't argue that it's a good spell. Especially with Warzag. Like, tell me that it's not good on Warzag. Tell me that Foot of Gork is not good on Warzag. Try to tell me that. I'd argue with it all day on that. Because we all know Foot of Gork on Warzag is extremely good. And just Foot of Gork in general is a really strong spell, especially against dwarves. Since they already have an innate high resistance, so... You want some goblin feeties? No, I don't. Shut up.
What do you want?
No, no defensive alliance. If that. Foot does 2/3 of radius and damage. I mean, fair enough. I just do it the way I do it, just to make sure I don't have my own units by accident. But yeah. You should have checkerboarded. Honestly, I was just doing it the way I did it, just because it's like, I wanted to see how it went, because they were all on one side. I just wanted to see how that would have gone, just blocking them off like that. Or, because fuck me.
Trixie.
God, I hate wood elves. Okay, Ichaclaw did take most of it, looks like. Based on what we see there.
Doppler's angry. What do you want? Hawk wants me. Yes, boss. Best I do. Let's get stabby.
Let's see. How do you confederate with greenskins? Yeah, you essentially what Emerald said is you just fight against them.
And scheming.
Like that's the easiest way to do it.
Dead, dead.
Like the easiest way literally is just to beat the leader and just confederate him that way. Because otherwise, like you're gonna take like God knows how long to do diplomacy.
Lots of plans. Make 'em bleed.
Honestly? Bro.
Stick 'em. I got plans. Who needs killing?
I'm just being lazy at that point. That's just me being lazy.
Trotter's ready.
But yeah. Now that put in face and face, now they love you. Easy. Yeah, greenskins honestly respect power. So the way they confederate honestly makes sense. So yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Because we're gonna get rid of that. I want... honestly money. Honestly good money over there. You are doing things that you can only getting away on easy. Maybe you should try using tactics that you have to use. You are playing on let so it'd be easier transition. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't see myself playing on legendary normal.
You need me.
Normally, should I say? Because honestly, like this is nothing against legend. I just don't see myself playing on legendary as a regular thing because honestly, that's just high stress and I don't want that. Like I don't mind playing on hard and maybe even very hard at one point, but yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. It's not something for me. We're gonna give him a boar. This way he's a little faster. We do want them to be fast. At least faster than what on foot is. I'll take that as a yes. I mean, yeah, it is essentially that. You just go to war with them, defeat the faction leader, and done.
Never.
Mork says what? Stabber.
Or you could just use the stupid old way, diplomacy. But it's not working. I mean, diplomacy is a good way to do it, but yeah. By the way, 69 on the viewers. What's going on, Juan? How you doing, man? Just so you're aware, Juan, if just because I'm no longer there doesn't mean you should take care of to treat my sister any better or worse. AKA, you treat my sister wrong, I'm coming for you. I'm messing with you. I know you treat my sister right.
Divine.
I'm not worried about that.
Skarsnik, warlord.
So, by the way, chat, say hey to Juan. I don't know if are you guys back together, Juan, or no? Serious question, Juan. Are you guys back together? Are you and my sister back together or no? Because I know I heard my, I think it was my Nana was telling me about it. That you guys were back together.
You want schemes? I got
At least that's what I
schemes.
heard. Me not being there, I can't say for certain. You know, as well, keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. That is good. Okay, that's good to hear. So, chat, say hi to my sister's boyfriend. Treat him nicely, but at the same time, still, sister boyfriend thing. You could beat up on him a little bit, just not too much. I'll allow it. Just a little. Nothing too mean. Nothing too mean. That's reserved for brothers. What was your trait? Okay, but anyways. Two ways of diplomacy: throw money at people, do full buyout, and crash your economy, or straight up beat them up Texan style. Hey! Don't talk bad about Texans, okay? I'm kind of I might be just a little bit of a Texan myself now, okay? But that might explain a few things, though. Anyways, those are moves. One is the sound. Sounds like Ace Spinner's movie star starring a Wild West movie with the bat over the top movies. I know, right?
Who needs killing?
But yeah.
The Goblin King!
I don't think there's anything else I really needed right now, so screw it. Let's pass turn. So yeah. I'm just waiting to see what happens here. Go from there. I'm probably gonna have to deal with the border princes, but I don't know for certain. Maybe. We'll see. One there, medicine. Coming with his sombrero to take your mules. I mean, hey man. He might, you never know. Oh. Is there even a hero that isn't a ancestral hero? No. Yeah, let me send. Go this way, because we're not going to be able to get an assassination off Belagar.
The nation calls.
Boss?
No way in hell we're going
Yeah,
to.
boss. I got plans. Kill them all!
Because they can't be assassinated. So. We're going to use this as a sack city because we need to get Skarsnik some level anyway. We literally skipped the early game that we would usually use for sack city kind of thing, just so we can ensure we got Grom, because Grom's worth it.
Grom the Fat!
But yeah. Yeah, Juan's a good dude. He wouldn't be dating my sister if he wasn't. That's for damn certain. He knows it.
Lots of plans.
But on a serious note, yeah. I need to get you over here so we can assassinate a hero, because we can't do it against Belagar. Anyways. Also, I want to go back a little bit to the campaign right quick. So, actually, Emerald, to talk about a little bit the class you chose, because you said you wanted to do you would choose a ranger, right? So, for a ranger, obviously their specialty weapons would be the bow and maybe even like one-handed swords, maybe. I don't know. What would be I'll actually ask you, like, what would be the weapon of choice you would use for like close combat, Emerald, for a because if you, let's say for example, I'm not saying that I'm going to do it this way, but let's say your bow and arrow got debuffs in close combat. As an example, what would you use for a close combat weapon instead? But keep in mind that you're a ranger, so make it try to make it appropriate. Because I'm kind of curious to see what you would choose. Because in my mind, a one-handed sword makes the most sense. At least that's what I'm thinking. So let me do one thing right quick. Hold on. I like spears with a ranger. Yeah. Spears wouldn't be a terrible thing, but at the same time, spears. Well, if you do like maybe like almost like a javelin, that's a one-handed weapon. Range bow, melee with metal spikes. I mean, yes and no.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I don't know, dude. I think honestly having an actual one-handed weapon makes more sense. Like, I would even accept dual daggers as a choice. Actually, I would accept dual daggers because honestly, it isn't like. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking Legolas here. Doesn't Legolas from Lord of the Rings use like dual daggers or something like that as a close combat weapon, other than his actual bow? Or am I thinking wrong? I'm thinking of another movie or something. I probably shouldn't have. We gotta ensure the public order works here. X is the best choice. I mean, you're not wrong, but we're talking about rangers here, so I don't think that would be proper for them, per se. Using a spear with reach, you can support the front line without endangering yourself. True. I don't know. I'll think about that. It's at least worth a thought. So, short sword, easy to carry, historical backup weapon for archers and all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at the very least. Spears or short swords? Okay. I could see the standpoint for both. No, bro, I'm not becoming a war dancer. How you doing? How you doing, Infinity?
What do you want?
Lego's dual wields are like Wakazaki's eyes. Okay. Ranger forest trees axe multiple uses. I mean, you're not wrong. What about hook swords? You know, from like Avatar: Last Airbender. I heard there were some schemes. You want schemes? I got schemes.
Gobbler's angry.
Where would an archer focused ranger lug around a spear or the pole? What if it was like what if it was a chain spear? You know, a foldable one. Honestly, a foldable chain spear would actually kind of work with a ranger possibly because it's compact. Whips are fun, don't do much damage, but trips for days. I mean, true. How about some knuckle dusters as a melee damage? Sounds cool. Knuckle dusters, I assume, being kind of like almost like brass knuckles kind of thing. That could be a thing. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But at the moment, I'm actually kind of thinking that spears might be the way to go, just not like a super long spear. Not like, okay, like the Lumineth Realm Lords have. Like they have stupidly long, right, on their freaking axe or spears. I don't know.
Skarsnik!
We're just trying to level him at this point. That's still just an ancestral hero there.
It's not wise.
Get him!
A curved short sword like the Thormund Giant's Bane from. Forgot you. Just remind me what GOT stands for. Remind me what GOT stands for, please, because just in case I'm not thinking the correct thing. I'm now imagining some 7-foot tall dude built like a closet using with a pup on that and wielding short bow meant for children. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Game of Thrones. Okay. See, I have not actually watched the Game of Thrones, so I can't get an image of that. To be fair. It's not that Game of Thrones is bad, it's just I just never had the want or will to really watch it myself. Per se.
Worship Grom.
Grom, what am I doing with you?
Orc Slayer.
What am I
The world's gonna be
doing with you? What am I doing with you? Because I can't just have you sit here. Wait, Thief Snatches? Oh, didn't Thief Snatches confederate? Actually, I know what I'm gonna have Grom do. I know exactly what I'm gonna have Grom do.
big as an orc. Into the rocks. Gobbo Warlord.
We're gonna start sending him over to where the mutant gits are, so we can get rid of this. I probably should fix his army though. Yeah, I really should fix his army. Actually, I'm gonna keep him around here. Actually, shamans. Ooh. Damn it! I can only choose one. I didn't mean to hit that. That one is not good. Well, anyways. Game of Thrones, the redheaded wildling. I know I need to watch it. It just me. I'm not against it. I would have to know where to find to watch it. A good place to watch it, I suppose. But yeah, if you ever watch it, just pretend season 5 is the last. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Just beat up all the factions in the Badlands and you will get a lot of greenskin lords eventually. You're not wrong. How's it going, Nicholas? How you doing today, man?
Unkillable Grom.
I mean, eventually I'll probably watch it, but we'll see. Did I move this dude? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. But yeah, so okay. So I'm going to declare it right now. I'm going to say that Rangers are going to be able to use spears. Essentially specifically chain spears, but I'm going to have to make specialized weapons for that. There might not be a ton of them, so we'll see. Because it's going to be essentially a secondary weapon, essentially to them. So with Ranger out of the way for that, let's go on to Mage. Because I'm honestly gonna, well, actually no, mages are easy. Mages are gonna be just kind of like short swords and staffs. That's pretty easy. So never mind, get that out of the way. Okay, so Ranger, Okay, so Thief. Thief has one typical style that most people would use anyways. At least when you think of it, that's how you think of a thief. It's dual-wielding daggers. Waggers. Yeah, totally waggers. Totally get some tails in the hands and get some tail wagging. Anyways. So other than dual-wielding, maybe do something dual-wielding the daggers. Maybe give him like some kind of like kunai to do maybe some range damage. Something like that. Anyone watch The Office? Nah, dude. Well, one, to be fair, you know I don't watch The Office that much. How did you get to the topic, secondary weapons for archers? Okay, so before Legends sent me the raid, we were actually in the middle of talking about the campaign that I'm going to be doing on the 31st for on Tabletop Simulator, which is going to be the it's going to be a campaign that is going to take place in the Warhammer lore, but it's going to take place in an alternate universe where Chaos did not win, and Nagash never actually died when he did in the fantasy lore. So he was still alive when when they did the ritual, and Manfred never got the chance to do the whole thing that he did during the ritual for the Vortex, thus preventing Chaos from being able to come in with extra strength and such like that. So we're talking about the campaign. So we're talking about a campaign that I plan on doing essentially on Saturday, starting on Saturday, I should say. And I'm trying to figure out like exactly what do I want to have each class to use, because I want every class to have 2 weapons to use instead of just 1. So I asked Emerald earlier, like, what class, if he was going to sign up for the campaign, what class he would use. He said the Ranger. So we were talking about the Ranger because of that. That's what brought that up. So yeah, that's how that got brought up. Screw it. So yeah, that's how we got into the topic. All non-canon in-game end times, which is, yeah, exactly, pretty much. Like it's supposed to be it's also supposed to be kind of spookiest because we're starting on Halloween, so that's why and also because I actually play Death Armies in general in Age of Sigmar. I have a general knowledge of the Death Armies and how they work and such. So as the person that's going to be the DM, it'd be beneficial if I use an army that I'm familiar with, or even if it's not even just one army, it could be across the board of just death. I have a general knowledge of these armies, so yeah. But they're also we're not in Age of Sigmar though. What I'm honestly going to do is I'm going to combine the times, like Age of Sigmar with fantasy in a sense, because what I'm trying to do, essentially what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to allow units that are only in Age of Sigmar be available a part of this time frame, so we have more to work with. What I'm trying to get at. So yeah, and on the whole story, like I said, is like, and because Nagash was still alive during the end times and during that ritual, he took advantage of that. He also did end up taking advantage of that ritual, but unlike his normal self, where he gets so full of himself, he gets screwed over. He actually succeeds in pretty much taking over the world, but he takes over only the old world. We're kind of, if the campaign's going to take a place in the middle of him trying to take over the world, and he's bless me. Yeah. Anyways, so he's in the middle of trying to take over the world, but he's kind of made a midway point of right here where the High Elves are, where the High Elves have half of it, like this kind of side, and Nagash has this side. So it's a constant conflict there, But we're probably not going to necessarily start there. Maybe, it just depends. I'll figure it out. Anyways. So yeah. We're just kind of working in a general sense. Of like, yeah, this is what's going to happen here, here, and here. If that makes sense. Well, end times generally suck. Yeah, but I know. I don't know much about the entire lore of it in general. But we're gonna treat the end times happened but didn't happen. So we're still gonna be in the normal world of fantasy, but because of how things worked out, there's gonna be a combination of the two. We're gonna be in multiple realms like Age of Sigmar works. We're gonna have it's still gonna be this kind of map, almost. So yeah. No idea of. Wait, let's see. From my days of Warhammer FRPG, a brace of pistols is a secondary weapon for everyone if you can make it rule friendly. Honestly, I could see anyone being able to use the pistols just because of how pistols work. But yeah. Honestly, I might make the pistols maybe a thief choice then. Like, I could do dual wielding daggers with dual wielding pistols maybe for the thief. That could be a good choice, honestly. Because pistols are compact, light, so a thief wants to be fast. So actually, that would make sense for them, maybe. Like that could be the range. That could be the range option. I'll figure it out. I don't know what I want. Screw it. Give me that, because I don't know what else I want. Okay, it's probably not going to tell me that he's moved.
On the way.
The only reason we didn't move the whole distance is because we wanted to see where things were. Let's see. No idea of tabletop games, but if it is anything like D&D, I'd say archer / ranger secondary should be a small weapon. Spears are too big to offer good movement with your arms and for drawing with a bow. I mean, I'm only thinking spear, like maybe like a foldable spear, like a chain kind of spear, or maybe even like maybe even a javelin technically, because a javelin could be used in close combat too, and it's a relatively small spear. Javelins are also typically used for like just in general, you know, that kind of thing. That makes sense. But yeah, there's multiple ideas I have with that. But yeah. Or have a spear with two parts. You have to combine the first, which hang in both sides. I'd prefer two long daggers. Fair enough. Honestly, we could have a connection kind of thing with that. Because there's a way you could just slap them together and twist it. But yeah. The only sidearm worthy of a man is compact throwing daggers for a goblin-sized ammunition, and the goblins come with little wings. I mean, good.
Warlord Eternal.
Now I know we're not talking about per se Total War right now, but at the same time, like I'm trying to get this put out there because. Like no one has actually signed up right now for the campaign in the Discord. Which actually, by the way, the Discord link should be down in the description below right now. If you want to sign up for this campaign, I have up to 6 people I can have join if that is it. And then just have them just say I want to join in the campaign chat. Anyways, that's why we're talking about it. I know it's kind of random, I understand. It's not exactly... Yeah. That. Anyways. I'll sign up. Okay. Like, if you're the only one that signs up, that's fine. Because like I said before in the Discord, it doesn't matter if there is 6 players at the beginning. We can start with 1 player and go from there. And people could join later if they want to. But if they join, they have to join for the whole thing. For the whole rest of the thing, though. We won't make it necessarily a daily thing. We'll make it maybe like a weekly thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Good. Get him some actions right there.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Did we? No. Want that. Excuse me. How you doing, Colin? But yeah, like I said, everyone, if you are the only one that signs up, it's completely fine. All that matters is as long as someone signs up, I can do the campaign. If no one signs up, then I won't do the campaign. There's no point of it. Must add up. Yep, there it is. Leon Kerr being a dick like normal. I just want to take a bunch of spiders against them and just absolutely obliterate him. Granted, I know that he has anti-large knights and stuff like that. What time of day are you planning on running it? I'm probably going to run it starting at my normal time, starting of stream, which is 2:30 my time, which based on current time of stream was 2 hours and 13 minutes ago now. So it'd be about that time frame. So whatever your current time is right now, 2 hours and 14 minutes ago is exactly when I started. And it would go on to about roughly my normal time, or depending on how long the mission runs. I don't care about that. Not that much of it.
Good plan. Boss?
Better than anyone. Actually, let me check if there's any real thing. Get rid of the. Because honestly, we don't care right now about anything. But yeah, I honestly, let's see. I'm going to go, okay, so I think Thief, honestly, I'm good to say that they're going to use daggers and pistol/dual pistols. I'll probably do a single pistol just to make it easy, but we'll see. As far as, okay, so Thief, Mage, and Rangers are out of the way, so we have Warrior and we have Knight, but those are kind of obvious, but... So, okay, Warrior, I'm honestly thinking just dual swords, dual axes, something like that for the weapons. Or they could be specialized in both. And they could do both, but they get penalties if they mix and match. Like, example, if you don't have the axe in the main hand and you have it in the offhand, you get a bigger penalty for having it there instead of in the main hand. And in the if you have the sword could have a penalty, but like have a less of a penalty in being the offhand if you dual wield, maybe, I don't know. Or we could even make it like essentially like a short sword and like an axe, a one-handed axe, but on the bigger side. But yeah, I don't know. What am I playing? I am playing Total War Warhammer 2. If you're wondering what am I talking about, I'm talking about a campaign that we're going to do for Tabletop Simulator.
Yes, boss.
At least at the moment, that's the talk. But yeah. I'm just trying to think of like different scenarios and stuff like that. But yeah, as far as going about a knight, the knights, okay. So, but also I'm thinking honestly that the warrior can have like a ranged option with throwing axes. So, I don't know.
You need me?
But I'm pretty sure, honestly, that that should be fine for the option there. Is doing throwing axes for warriors. And then, like, for a knight, that's going to be a sword and shield. Simple as that. And then, for a ranged option, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That's one I'm not 100% sure. I could even make the knight actually more like a rune knight, or like kind of a what's the word I'm looking for? Magic swordsman, if that makes sense. I don't think they're called that per se, but that's the general concept I'm going for, I guess. We could probably even make them have the ability to use magic. That could be the ranged option. But they'll know like kind of more basic spells comparatively to a mage. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I make the knight more like a kind of a runic knight or something like that, or essentially can imbue spells onto their swords and stuff like that? Spell sword would be the name? Okay.
Skarsnik!
Honestly, I kind of like that idea of having the ability to use magic as them. Because honestly, just being a knight is just basic. A very basic class. Warrior, honestly, I think I could do a little bit more with. But there's a very general concept to them anyways. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I could probably do more with that than I could with a knight. Specifically. And besides, since we're in a world of where magic is a very big thing, like, honestly, I could see knight being a kind of a spell sword kind of thing. Like, that could be in general good thing to have. I don't know. But at the very least, I like the idea of having a class that can use spells and swords. And also just have them straight up use a shield, because the shield arm would be the one they would use their casting for. But they would have like I said, very basic spells, because they would, if they're using spells like via their hands and stuff like that, they only can really use one hand.
This is my place!
Sounds like a paladin with blessing his weapon, maybe doing a wee bit of holy magic. Yeah, actually, that could be a thing. And then, actually, because of that, if it's a paladin, I can make his weapon specialty either be swords or hammers, but it's only one-handed. Actually, no, I could do two. But we could do. Okay, so paladin is actually going to be a class that can use two-handed swords, or one-handed swords, or one-handed hammers, or two-handed hammers. They have more close combat options because they don't have a lot. Because they're not going to have a range option out of weapons. They'll have a range option from magic. But like I said, they'll know very basic spells. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. More I think about it. Okay, I don't care what you're doing, Tilia. Yeah, I think we got our classics completed the way I would think they should be, I should say. Because honestly, I definitely didn't take the whole idea myself. Is a campaign based off of Warhammer lore? It's going to be based off of Warhammer lore, but it's going to be an alternate universe. Like, it's going to be a universe where Nagash didn't die, and he actually was still there when the ritual happened for the vortex and such.
I'm a schemer.
Love playing Paladin in D&D. Best class to annoy the party with roleplay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see why you would annoy them with that, but at the same time... Oh man. I need more magic in this army.
I got me brother. Me brother's ready. Going.
Yeah, the more I think about this campaign, the more I'm looking forward to it now.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to this campaign now. I really want to do this campaign. Yelling, may the light compel you every chance you get is why you roll paladin. Yeah. Or something like that at the very least. Something of that nature. Holy crap.
Away.
I didn't want to catch it. I didn't want to counter them.
Just go.
Yes, and lecturing the rogue on stealing. Yeah. You know what could be the you know what would be the worst part? Is actually if the thief was like was a gravedigger. Because the theme we're going with, we're going to be going like the main place it's going to take place is honestly probably going to be in the old world itself. Maybe not over here so much, but the thief will be the one that like steals bodies and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe that'd be. That honestly sounds like a plan. Honestly. That way it's like, because he's trying to steal bodies from Nagash. And then he like burns them or something like that. Like his job is a good one in the sense of like, yes, it's smart because it's weakening Nagash, but at the same time it's still defiling a grave. I don't know. There's kind of a in between on that one. It's what I'm thinking at the very least. Blasphemy. You know what the best paladin weapon is? Holy break on a rope. Are you talking about flail, dude? Is that what you mean? Because, I mean, that could be a thing. But yeah, I'm also thinking about doing this campaign on DLive, maybe even Twitch. I don't know. Either DLive or Twitch, I don't know which one. But the reason why that matters is because we're probably going to listen to music while we do this. So... flails are too fancy. Break on a rope keeps it real. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Wasn't he? Yeah, he is also mushroom addicted. Oh my god, sweet hump. What is that? What is that weapon? I mean, he said what it was. It's a brick on a rope.
Now.
I actually didn't look myself, but I also just don't want to get distracted too much because yeah. So here's the thing I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking about to make the wizard a little more than just a wizard. I'm thinking about making the wizard, and I don't know why it's doing. Anyways, I'm thinking about making the wizard have the ability to go between different masteries. Now, what does that mean per se? Like, instead of like in this lore or in this game where you only have wizards having one lore magic type, I can allow the wizard to go between different spells of choice. But there's a downside for not going complete mastery of one. Literally a sanctified piece of wall tied to some braided plant finders. Like plant fibers, excuse me. How long / what night would you do this on? I've never played D&D or whatever, but before, but this sounds like a lot of fun. So the campaign's going to start on the 31st, so Saturday. And I'm thinking about maybe just sticking to Saturday being the day of when we do it. That being said, we're going to start at the time I normally start my streams in general, which is currently 2 hours and 28 minutes earlier from the current time it is right now. Granted, there is daylight savings coming up for me, but I'll figure it out. See what time the movement. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It just depends on how many people they're gonna be actually in this, because I'm only gonna allow 6 people. I'm only gonna allow 6. And the reason for that is, one, to allow to be able to get to the missions with some relative speed, not complete another speed, but yeah. And then also I'm going to have allowance of that, like, there's only 5 characters that are available through the tabletop simulator, and I'm only going to allow one class to be doubled. So as much as I want to go ahead and let everyone be able to join, I can't do that because it'll take forever. Like, what I could do is, like, if someone needs to dip, I can let people join in and rotate in case someone else can't make it for the rest of it or something like that. But yeah, that's just kind of a general thought process. Let's see. But I don't know how long the campaign's gonna go. At minimum, I have like 4 different missions in mind at the minimum right now, but I'll figure it out as I go. There's a general time frame of like how long I want it to be, but not a for certain one.
The Goblin King!
That's no good. Come on, I really need you to give me a good one here. Let's destroy that so I can get some money. When the crusade runs too long and can't afford another holy hand grenade and talk, get a holy brick and rope brought to you by Billy and Mays. Is there a D&D Warlock equivalent? By the way, this campaign sounds awesome, which would 100% watch if not able to participate. I might do a Warlock, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Because the thing is that Nagash is the enemy. Nagash is going to be the enemy of this campaign. Doesn't mean that we won't have other enemies. Like, we might toss some Skaven in there, we might toss in some stuff like that. But we also got to think, it's like, okay, do we really care to have a Warlock in there? Because a Warlock's going to be a summoner, which is most likely going to be essentially like a Necromancer. Because, well, hold on. A Warlock could also be, well, I don't know. The thing about Warlock is going to be that we already have the Wizard, and the Wizard's going to be able to cover multiple different types of magic as is. So you can go Shadow Magic, Holy or Light Magic, Healing Magic, etc. Like, he could be the Cleric if he wanted to. Like, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna start the Wizard off with a healing spell, just so there is at least some healing in the arm, or some healing amongst you guys. But yeah. It won't be the best spell, but it will be a spell. Okay, so let me hold on. Not that. I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. The only reason I haven't tried pushing more for this, or pushed more for like like what I want to do with this
I will not
is because
disgrace my ancestors.
I'm waiting for people to sign up. There's no point of writing something out and then no one signs up and then yeah.
Killing time.
And by the way, if you guys want to sign up, go into the description below. There should be a Discord link there. Go into the Discord and then there should be a campaign chat. Go into there and say I want to join.
Morg says what?
There. I'm gonna have you go this way.
Nah, sauce, but no. Let's get stabby.
I want to see what's going on over here. Because Warzag what is over here, but where is he? Alright, good night. Let's see. Is there yeah. As far as the Warlock goes, I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. I might try to, maybe, but like I said, like the Wizard's going to be able to cover multiple spare. Honestly, I'm probably going to make those Wizard be allowed to be a 2 of in the party if we're doing 6 anyways, because there's going to be so much diversity amongst them. So I might allow like 2 Wizards just because they're going to be so diverse. I'm not going to force them to go different routes. I'm just going to say this is the options kind of thing. The Wizard, it's always the Wizards. I mean, not to be fair. I'll DM a D&D 3.5 campaign on Saturday. Say it's Pirate Queen. I mean, I might. I haven't actually. Okay, I've been a part of a D&D campaign once before, but it's been a while. But the way this the way this one is gonna work is actually, if you go into my YouTube channel, I do actually have a tutorial up for how this campaign's supposed to work stat-wise. So yeah. Like honestly, what I might even do is, because of Saturday being the stream we do the campaign, I might actually instead do kind of like a general talk kind of stream. It won't be an actual game, it'll just be talking. But the stream is going to be maybe go over like stats and stuff like that for the weapons and stuff like that. Something like that.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. There's a good chance that on Friday we might just do a going over what we got and making stuff as we go kind of thing. The difficulty is this normal. It's a Skarsnik campaign, so honestly I'm keeping it on normal for right now. I don't know if that works for me or not. It's nice, but at the same time it's like, honestly, let's just skip. This is taking way too long. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Because I should have done this from the start anyways. I normally do this. I don't know. There we go. But yeah, so that's kind of the thoughts process at the moment right now for the campaign. There might be a few other things I go over. We'll see. Who knows? Fair enough. All green skins without the cauldron is hard enough. Excuse me. Yeah. Technically, even Grom's campaign's relatively hard to some degree. Not like real hard, just... Yeah. Actually, I want to go over this way. I need to figure out what the hell happened over here. Like, who destroyed them? I need to know. Because that will help me decide if I start going that way or not. Good night. Alright, good night, Matthias.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Stab him up!
But yeah. I'm honestly hoping that this campaign go as well as I think it's going to go. Because honestly, it does. Because honestly, it's one of those things that I'm really looking forward to myself. I really want this to work. That works. But yeah. Yeah, the more thinking about it, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, I do want to do a stream to get kind of give you an idea of what to have to expect. Not everything. Like, you're not going to be able to see everything. Like, you're not going to see what's happening story-wise, etc. kind of thing. But you're going to have a general, just like, hey, this is what you can expect, maybe like from stats and stuff like that. And just kind of go over the general broad sense of what we're going to do. Hold on. I really would have to get this up then. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The widest.
So I kind of wanted to hear you guys' thoughts thus far about what I have planned for this campaign. Because honestly, I believe it could be a really good campaign. I mean, this is just coming from my own perspective. So maybe I'm completely off the mark. That's a there, that's there. And wound right there. I don't know what to do with you. Honestly, don't know what to do with you. Screw it. I probably should put him in the agent actions, but screw it.
Yeah, just get to the point.
I also do want to say that there obviously will be a level up system. I have a general idea of how it's going to work, honestly. But we'll go over that a little bit more with Friday's stream, honestly, I believe. Like, Friday might be the stream that we talk about the campaign. If not, I might just do a video on it. We'll see. Just depends on what you guys want. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have that over there. The man teeth. Gonna go. Alright, catch you later, Emerald. Have a good one, man. Oh yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting I have this over here, but I keep forgetting that I have it over here. What do I... Probably that. So I can get more River Troll Hags. Because River Troll Hags. Bleh.
River Troll.
Bleh. Need more shamans, too. Actually, now that I think about it, why haven't I been doing that? I need to keep an eye on these so I can keep an eye out for, like, oh, I don't know, knowledgeable. So we got plenty of magic. When it comes to races, will there be ones that are good or are playable or bad and follow Nagash? Are you talking about bad as in playable that will follow Nagash? Because if so, we could technically do that. Like he could be almost like a spy kind of almost thing. but I don't know. Maybe we could do that. But I would have to have this person be kept, essentially keep them quiet about what their position is. That makes sense. I would have to pull this person aside individually and talk to them myself. If we're talking about just in general, like being able to be a race that is considered a bad race, typically, like, you know, a green skin, Skaven, etc. Honestly, we might. We might actually do that because Nagash has taken over all the old world. And because he's done that, he's pretty much pissed off, like, everyone. So, it's a possible chance we can make, like, one. So, honestly, I'm thinking we could possibly do it, but we'd have to, like, limit to, like, what their class is because it has to make sense. To some degree. Like, a Orc Paladin does not make that much sense. I was wondering more, like, would a human work with a gobbo? If we're talking, okay, if we're talking about amongst playable characters, then yeah, I could allow that. If we're talking about between NPCs, they might be at odds and ends, but they might actually but they might still work together just because of what I said. Just because they all have the same goal, which is to defeat Nagash, but Nagash has gotten so strong because his plan worked. So, I don't know.
Skarsnik!
We'll figure it out. There you go.
What you want? This way.
Okay, there's Warzone.
More likes it.
So he's a part of the Teeth Snatches. Okay. Alright, think about that. So, like, example, I could have, like, even technically someone be a Skaven on your side. And honestly, there could be advantages to having a Skaven on your, like, example, there could be, if a person that's playing as a Skaven has joined the players, there could be benefits, but also downsides to having a Skaven amongst them. It's just depending, honestly. Really just depends.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
But yeah, if we're talking about just straight up NPCs, though, NPCs, I honestly think that everyone's going to be willing to work with everyone. Just how much is the question. Because they might be willing to for a common goal, but other than that, yeah. Sure, we're gonna start working on a bit of agent actions for you.
And scheming.
I don't know. There's a lot to figure out. That's for certain. I have some general ideas. There's some ideas that can be good. We'll see. I'm definitely going to be spending this week definitely trying to fine-tune the things. That's for certain.
Mox told me to listen, so talk.
Please don't tell me it's... Ah, fuck. It's ruins. That means that it's most likely Skaven. Fuck! I am not okay with that. I am not okay with that at all.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Kill 'em all! Lots of plans. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
There we go. Finally can recruit from here. Damn it.
River throw!
Give me at least something I can. Alright, but that's pointless right there. There's no point in spending the money right now. You know, okay, actually, let's build that up. Because we could get that built faster, that's worth it.
Move in. What?
I kind of almost wish Skarsnik gave bonuses to spiders too. I don't know. Whatever. Epic computer. Actually, let me see. How's this look over here? Yeah. I don't know why I have 2 on that on, but whatever. Because we don't have anything else. That's why. Fair enough. Fair freaking enough.
Yes, boss.
I'm gonna be pretty sure that that's gonna be Skaven territory now. I'm not happy about, but we're gonna have to deal with it. There is also a chance, by the way, for the campaign that words fail me right now. There's probably going to be a good chance that everyone is going to be able to play any race as a playable character, but each race gets a benefit to a certain thing. But of course, there'll be pluses and minuses to having certain characters. Like maybe, like example, if you play as a Skaven, you might have high, I don't know, maybe dexterity. Yeah, dexterity makes sense sort of for Skaven. But in turn, they have like low leadership. They have low bravery, which could work against them depending on what they're fighting. Because there are enemies that have low or that have attacks that deal with fighting against bravery. So I'll try to limit those, but for the sake of like maybe a boss fight, there probably is going to be 1 or 2. I'm probably going to say it right now. There's probably going to be at least 1 Terrorgeist that appears during this campaign. Yeah, give me a decent trait. We can't really do much right now. Ugh. Don't want to wait around. How are you setting this game up? So if you're talking about what are we going to use for it, I'm going to use Tabletop Simulator. If you're talking about like how am I doing this, like maybe like story-wise, there's a few things here and there. I don't want to tell. I don't want to tell them because they could be possible spoilers, and I don't do spoilers. Yep.
Need more trophies, yes.
God damn it! It was Queek that took. Oh. Huh.
Don't think that cause you're an...
How about that? What happened to the vampire codes and counts in this campaign? Vampire counts are still alive, as far as I know. They haven't gone off, looks like. Or at least if they did, they were going off earlier, but no, they no longer are. Because that's how vampires work in this. As Vampire Coast goes, they're doing alright. I mean, they're not super strong or anything, but they're doing alright. They're still around. I know I at least bet that
Ready the lever.
they did have up here before, but apparently I guess
servant.
no, you go away. But yeah. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. So if you have Tabletop Simulator, it's gonna be beneficial for you. But if you don't have Tabletop Simulator, granted you can still play. That doesn't mean you cannot play. You can still play. I'll just control your controller or control your character. You just tell me how do you want to move. That's how it's gonna work. And obviously, I will have this on a voice chat. I will have a voice chat open for this, so you guys can role play if you wish to. You do. Excuse me. You do not have to, but you can if you want to. I mean, it's half what makes a campaign, granted, but. Sure, I wasn't a big fan of that, but whatever. I'm kind of hoping that they do take care of the fucking dwarves right there, but we'll see.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't eating today.
Or because I'm a douche, like the rest of the Wood Elves. Fuck you. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to make a wolf den. Yeah, I should make a wolf den. Because I can go ahead and start looking at the recruiting Arachnok spiders. Is it possible to play a... We'll play a... Maybe? I don't know.
You need me.
Lizardmen might be
Sounds
the...
like a good idea.
Lizardmen might be one of the ones... Like, if they speak different language than most of the other races do, I might not allow it just because...
Plans?
Just because of difficulty, but I don't know, I may allow it. Just for the sheer fun factor.
Legging it.
We'll see.
Big as an orc.
Good lord, why all these fucking bragas? I don't want bragas. I want something else. Ah, whatever. Wait, what? Actually, why? Now that I think about it, why didn't I just make this into a growth building? Aye. Yeah, why didn't I do that? Get out of here. I should have done that. I'm just playing. I mean, fair, but also from like the roleplay element, like as something fun, as something silly and fun, that might be it might be fine to bring a lizardman into this. It'll be interesting, but we'd have to figure out how to. I don't know. I'd have to figure something out.
Warlord Eternal.
I hear ya.
I could probably figure something out. That probably could be worthwhile. Now what do I want to do with you? I want to make you have... Sure? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with these guys. I'm just... bleh. Even I'm slightly annoyed about like how these traits have been going. But then again, that's trait farming for you. Oh, whoops. That's not my dude.
Best idea yet.
Actually, no. Go this.
Wants me.
No, go this way.
You're the boss.
You.
Says what? When I get there,
I'm thinking honestly, like any race is gonna be playable. So just on the sheer fact of fun factor, that might be worthwhile. The only thing that you won't be able to do is like be a necromancer or something like that because they belong to Nagash himself. Granted, there may be something we could do. I'd have to talk to each person about if they would do a betrayal or not. How is this campaign going? It's going. I mean, it's a little slow right now because we're trying to level up Skarsnik. Granted, I probably should get Grom over here too, actually, now I think about it. But we're trying to get our armies built up so we can start looking to go over to Kardak 8 Peaks. Or Kardak 8 Peaks, excuse me. Because I probably should head that direction. Oh, that was a rebellion I just saw.
Doppler's angry. Get off, kid. You want schemes? I got schemes. Supreme ruler of 8 Peaks. Who needs killing?
Wait, why did that take off all my movement? Wait, did they block me? They blocked me. God, I should have paid attention. Then otherwise I would have went this way. Fuck. Ah well. Too late now. Too late now.
The immensity.
Okay, do we have one yet? No. Okay, the next one appears isn't a trait I want. I'm just gonna say screw it and we're moving on because we're gonna just we'll pick up just random river troll hags because at this point, like, it's gonna take forever to get the trait I want. And I'd rather not keep you guys waiting. I'm already keeping you guys waiting as is. I don't need to keep you guys waiting more. I know it's boring to trait farm, words, things, stuff, reasons. Anyways. Oh yeah. Let me check one thing right quick. Hold on. Okay. I was just checking on something with my roommate, that's all. But it doesn't look like he's messaged me, so it's not a big deal. Screw it. Okay, so here's what I really want to do right now.
Skarsnik.
What I really want to do is get these armies fixed up so they're actually relatively strong, and then start to make my way towards Kardak 8 Peak. Granted, Gaven have it right now. He's like, who's the leader of this?
Tell me to listen. So talk.
Where is this dude?
Now.
Alright, you got my attention.
I love how that goblin has such a deep voice.
Will.
Need to. Also, I want to find that dude so I can confederate him. Grimgore's whatever, because he's not doing a thing right now. Grimgore's honestly on the defensive, it looks like. Unless Grimgore more went this way? Yeah, because I don't see a capital for him. I'm thinking Grimgore might have went this way. Interesting, honestly. I get stabbed. I want to stab. I did that poorly. I apologize. Never enough. There's never enough things that just actually take. Ooh, point. Oh wait, wait. There we go. Much better. Mboksu, how are you doing? I hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't pronounce it, I apologize.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks.
I know this is taking so long. I apologize. Even I'm not 100% sure how to go about this right now. Well, apparently they're alive still, but Ron declared war on their ass. Interesting. Yeah, Corona's a douchebag. No. Interesting. Oh, he's over here at Crack Azul. Interesting. That really is interesting.
Don't think that 'cause you're an orc.
Me? Right. I'm the boss, 'cause I got my spells. So,
I love how he thinks he's the boss just because he has his spells. He got his spells.
plotting and scheming. I'm leaving these killing.
Plot and scheme.
I've got
Anyways. Okay, so we need one more turn. Then we can build this up, this. Once that gets up to that, I'm going to actually look into building a thing. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. The Wolf Den. And finally, we got the correct goddamn trait. Honestly, just to save myself some time, screw it. We're taking both of those. Because I'm done. I'm done trying to trade farm. Because we're taking way... That in itself is taking way too goddamn long. We're just kind of falling behind further and further and further because we keep trying to trade farm. Trades are important, but they're not that important. Like on Legendary, definitely, but right now it's just like, we're just gonna keep falling behind if we keep this up. Screw it, give me that. In case I overcast. Give me that. I don't think I'll ever overcast with her. Want that. Just in case I ever do hero actions? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Anything happened? Not really, it looks like. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, so plus or fee. Honestly, just in case I do start recruiting soon. Got it, but hey. Alright, now we're not researching anything, so what are we researching next? If we want to go down this, we need to get down this and this. That's a pretty good one. Let's get that.
Stubber. Get going. Yeah.
That way you guys set up for 2 turns at least. I'm out there center, eh? What's my favorite race or faction? Favorite faction is vampires. Vampire counts specifically. As far as favorite race, well, favorite race / faction would still be the same thing regardless. But yeah, that's what I like the best. Vampire counts, just because it's what I started with. They have a special place in my heart because they're what I started with. But otherwise, yeah. Alright, who has the lowest experience? You two do.
From the pole.
Oh, lame. Lame. Alright, build this up to tier 4. Let's start looking to getting some freaking giant spiders beat up on people and eat people. Just not me, because I hate spiders. As long as they don't eat me, we're good. That's all that matters. As long as they don't eat me, we're good.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
I might get him out clevering. Let's get him that. That actually is not too bad. I mean, he's not a good fighter himself, but whatever. By the way, thank you guys for sticking around with me. I know I'm not exactly the most entertaining person, but it also does help me for the monetization.
Boss?
It really is appreciated. It really is.
Now, I serve.
But that being said, actually, I'm kind of curious. What do you guys want to see? Because this is more of a okay. Since this is more of a theory craft kind of channel, anyways, what do you want to see get tested? Like, what have you not seen being used a lot of? What do you want to see being used? I already can tell you, wolf riders suck. Just in general, it's unfortunate because I love wolves, but yeah. I already have all the magic. I already have all those. And technology steal, I guess. I don't know. Any more water? Yes, I do. A little bit, it looks like.
Speak up then, I hate mumbling.
For now. Not a greenskin fan, but I love seeing goblins kill everything. I mean, we can make it to where Skarsnik's army is just absolute. Actually, because we have Skarsnik and we have Gromp, we can make them absolute bonkers. So honestly, we can make. What we could do is we could focus the armies to be goblin heavy focus. So we can honestly just buff the absolute living hell out of goblins. Because honestly, actually, when I was doing my basement campaign before this campaign, we were actually using Chaos Spawn. Yeah, we actually used Chaos Spawn in that. Like, we didn't use a ton of it from the get-go, but we did use Chaos Spawn. Excuse me. Okay, once that's the tier 4, we could go ahead and start going over there and start replacing our rock lavas for some... What the hell they called again? God damn it, I forget. Doom Divers, that's what they're called. Doom Divers. But yeah. I want... Build that up.
I got plans.
I thought I had you assigned to move a certain way. Whatever. Okay, so if that's not his capital, that's not his capital. Where's his capital?
This way.
Where's his capital?
So,
Oh, it's the Clan Rictus place. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Fair enough.
Trixie.
Okay, so because we were going to go ahead and just buff the ever-living hell out of goblins, let's get that. We're not going to worry about that because it's squigs. We'll probably get that too, just because. And we might get this as well, actually. And just buff the ever-living hell out of goblins. Yeah, I'm liking that more and more I think about it. Let's get him that. Wait a minute, isn't there a... Hold on. Ah, that's what it was. It was this. I'll go back to this in just a moment. For now, though, we're gonna get that. Also, I just realized, checking to see if there's any... There is... God damn.
the Goblin King!
Also, actually, it feels very appropriate to have Grom with Skarsnik because they're both goblin-based.
Gobbo Warlord!
Feels very appropriate to have them. Honestly, I think I'd feel weird if I didn't have Grom. After correct 8 peaks, which way are you going to head to? Honestly, after I get correct Kodak 8 peaks, I'm just going to have to deal with Skaven in general. So, whatever way it takes me to deal with them. Because the people that have Kodak 8 peaks right now is Skaven. And it's Clan Morse. So, that kind of tells you anything. That's kind of the general, like, what's going to happen. Because I guarantee you we're going to have to deal with Skaven. And I don't know which I don't want to deal with more. Skaven or Dwarves.
Corpulent majesty.
I don't like the fight of fighting either. But whatever. Ah, there's Clan.
This is my place.
No! I don't even have an alliance with you. Fuck you. I'm going to assume he's at war with Clan Ashen as well. Because that's typical of Grimgore.
Yes, boss. Hawk wants me.
Okay, cool. I have to wait for that now, but we're gonna get one more of them. Because that'll be another -2 goblins.
Orc Slayer.
We don't technically need this many, but I'm going to anyways. Fuck it. For fun, anyways.
Skarsnik, warlord.
Okay, that... did they block me? No.
Sounds like a good idea. Stabby, stabby!
I could have taken that rock lobber,
You need me.
but I don't need it that bad. I have 4. I don't need more.
Killing time.
Okay, because Tilia's coming, we have to take it now. Because Tilia's being a douche.
Make her up please. Steaming.
Fucking-
Sigma.
Fucking vultures.
Daily. Empty.
Okay.
Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
Where is that at right now? 2 turns. Okay. So, next turn,
Better than anyone.
I'm going to move Grom up there. Because I'm going to get him ready to start recruiting the Doomdiver catapults. And after that, I'm probably going to have him starting to look, maybe get into spiders. I don't know. I don't know if I really care to get him spiders, though. I kind of want to build him up with goblins. I might do night goblins, though. Isn't that a tier 4 building? Yes, it is. Tier 4. So I need to build it here if I wanted to. Okay. I guess once that's tier 4, I'll build a barracks here, essentially. Is what I'm getting at. I'm only recruiting him because he was knowledgeable.
Schemes? I got schemes.
Okay, now let's start going to buff gobbos now. That's the next thing to do. Buff gobbos. I won't say this is going to be a goblin only campaign, but we're going to buff the ever living hell out of gobbos. Maybe not necessarily a doom stack of them, but we might do like a mixture of like maniacs or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. We're definitely keeping the spider. That doesn't change. Like, there's no way in hell I'm changing that. Now, where's my other dude at? There he is.
What? Just go. Warlock of scale and blight.
Level 38. That. We have all the magic, so... Yeah, shamans don't have enough stuff to work with to give all their points a meaningful thing to do, essentially.
Make it quick, has got wicked schemes to plot.
I'll allow military access with them, because I don't want to be at war with freaking Scryer anyways. Like, the other two is not as bad. Scryer is the one I just want to absolutely avoid war with as much as humanly possible. I don't want to deal with those nukes. Screw that. No one wants to deal with those. Who wants to deal with a nuke? Not I says that. That's right. Go away, Tilia. Okay. Yeah, it's next turn. So.
From the porch. Where's the kitchen?
We're gonna go ahead and put them over here. Get rid of these.
Floated and unstoppable.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I was supposed to have that. Whoops.
Here, meat. Here, come. Eat rot.
I was supposed to have her join the army. Whoopsies. Alright, catch you later, Trevor. You have a good one, man.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Alright, so yeah, once that's tier 4, we're going to start building up a barracks here. Probably build up also just another of these here. Maybe. I don't know. Might build another shaman shack or whatever they're called as well, just so we can build up that. It is a little sad that we're just kind of doing a lot of sitting around right now, but I mean, what can you do, right?
Bah. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Oh, the what? Wait.
Right, let's get down to business before I get bored.
Right, I'm the boss.
I'm kind of surprised that they're stronger than Grimgor, but whatever. It actually kind of weirds me out when Grimgor isn't, like, super strong. Who is my next target? Probably gonna have to be Clan Wars. If I don't go for Thief Snatches so I can get Warzag. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go for that next. Like if I have an actual next target, it's probably gonna be the Thief Snatches.
Lots of plans.
We're kind of just abiding our time right now because we're trying to get stronger. Well, we can't. Well, we have the availability to do so without being hindered by someone else, essentially. Like High Elves are at war with us, but they're not. They're leaving us alone for the most part, it seems.
Green skin filth.
Like no matter what we do, we're probably not be able to get out of these wars anyways.
My people have striven to keep you.
Let's hear it. Do not expect a welcome here, son.
Because you High Elves never take peace. Never. These are all douchebags. Call you all a bunch of douchebags. So yeah, we're gonna get Grom a bunch of Doomdiver for catapults. Probably start moving him towards Warzag and them. At least the thought process, right? I'm kind of okay with that. But at the same time, I'm not. No peace, just war. I mean, we're going to have war. We're just kind of we're essentially, I hate it, but we're being patient right now. We're trying to strengthen ourselves before we go at it with anyone else. Because no way can we continue the fight the way we are fighting right now. Like, archers are good, but archer spam only does so well for so long. Just basing off what we have currently to work with.
That'll do, boys.
I can recruit giants if I want. Oh, wow. Holy crap. I gotta have 0 upkeep goblins. Wow. Wait, does that include... Yeah, it does not include night goblins. The fact that I can have 3 goblins is kind of disgusting. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. So... next thing up here, once that's built, we start working to build the barracks. Yeah, I hate abiding our time, but I don't think I have a choice right now.
What do you want?
I do kind of wish the hero versions could get the giant spiders as well, but whatever. Or the Ragnarok spiders, I mean. Whatever. It'd probably be a little too much if they could.
I definitely have to think about what's recruit some giants that will wake legend up and make them come yell at you. That said, giants are pretty good on normal difficulty. That's true. But I'm okay with not recruiting giants. If anything, if I would want anything, I would want the freaking rogue idols, because I don't know, rogue idols are cooler in my opinion. If there was a way to make rogue idols have like super high missile resistance, they would be ridiculously strong. Have you thought about what faction you will play next, or maybe make it a community vote? To be fair, honestly, this one was okay. So this was kind of a random one, on the sense of like I was gonna play greenskins anyways, but then I realized I also did mention I kind of want like people were asking for a Skarsnik campaign. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do a Skarsnik. I like Skarsnik. He's hard, but he's fun to play. And so it kind of was a community vote, kind of was random. It was a mix, so it was kind of a mixture on that one. But that being said, I don't typically plan my my campaigns in advance too much to some degree, just because it's like it more depends on my mood than anything typically. Or do I want to go ahead and start looking for spiders? Let's go shaman.
The Goblin King! Whole world's
Two more
gonna
turns.
be bronze.
As far as this goes, this is going to take a while anyways. I really enjoy Skarsnik, my favorite game to play. Yeah, same. I enjoy him a lot. I wouldn't say he's my favorite, but I definitely like him. He's up there on my list for like who I like to play best. Like, as far as like playability goes, I like Azhag because I like the okay. So I like being able to paint the map when I play a faction, and the best one to paint the map with as a greenskin is Azhag because he can treat this kind of territory over here as suitable. So that's why I like Azhag.
Unkillable Grob.
Chaos dwarves have better have armored giants that are not allergic to range units. Honestly, who knows? They may not. I mean, every unit's gonna have some kind of weakness. Otherwise, that makes them broken. Range units are good, don't get me wrong, but yeah. So that means he raised this and he took it. I am biased. I played an all goblin army led by Skarsnik back in Warhammer Fantasy on tabletop. That's fair. If there is an actual okay, as far as tabletop goes, if I wanted to play a destruction faction, I'd probably play Goonspite, which essentially is Skarsnik's faction because it's all a bunch of squig hoppers and stuff like that. Because they're like loon bosses and stuff like that. But that's honestly something I'm trying to avoid getting myself into because that's me trying to avoid yawning. Anyways, so as far as picking up armies right now for Age of Sigmar, I'm actually going to be picking up Osiarch Bone Reapers on Friday/Saturday. And people will probably be like, oh, but you're picking up because they're meta. No, I'm not. I'm picking up because they're freaking Death Army. I'm going to plan on playing all the Death Armies. So I already have Legions of Nagash. I have Night Haunt in the works right now. I'm picking up Osiarch Bone Reapers. And then I'm also planning on picking up Flesh Eater Courts as well. So that's 4 armies as it is right now. And then there is the rumor right now that there is going to be a 5th Death Army coming, which is going to be Vampire Coast. It's not 100% certain, but the odds are really good for there being a Vampire Coast faction coming soon to Age of Sigmar, like really soon. And that would be another army I'd have to pick up because it's death. So I'd have to pick that up as well. And then as far as non-death army goes, I'm actually picking up Skaven right now. I actually already have some rattling guns and stuff like that already picked up and such. So I do plan on picking up some Skaven as well. So I have, besides the Vampire Coast right now, I already have 5 armies in total that I'm going to have to work with. I'll still need to build some more Legions in the Gash because I definitely don't have the way I want to play it. Night Haunt, though, will help with that. So Night Haunt, because I could take Chain Grasp with Legions in the Gash's battle line. And yeah. That being said, honestly, it's gonna be just kind of one of those things, like, I'm just gonna have to play it by ear as I go. But yeah, I don't want to pick up another army until I've gotten probably, at the minimum, like my 4 death armies done, because that's my biggest focus. Like, from the get-go, getting into Age of Sigmar, that's something I knew I wanted to do. The Dirty Gobos, Clan Angren all the way. I mean, Clan Angren's cool, but I prefer Goblins. I prefer the Greenskins anyways, in general. They look cool as heck. I love the Bone Reaper models. Yeah, someone was actually giving me a hard time the other day, saying about how it was a very 40k move of me to do, to try to pick up Bone Reapers when I was already trying to work on Night Haunt. I'm like, someone was selling this army for like less than $300, and the value of it by itself comes out to like probably more than $400 at retail if I bought it myself. And bought and built it myself. So I just saved a good chunk of money for what I'm picking up. So honestly, like, you can judge me all you want. I got this because I fucking wanted Osiark Bone Reapers. Because I want all the death armies. It just feels good also that it's coming in with enough for 3 battle lines, and it's coming with one of my other favorite units for Osiark Bone Reapers, which is the Necropolis. I think they're called Necropolis. Necropolis Stalkers. I like just the aesthetic of the model. Like, they're really cool looking, and I like the rules sort of. Not like the most over the top good rules, but at the same time, it's like I enjoy them. How's it going, Warlord of Apex? It's going. Just the normal. I don't know if I would play tabletop, but the models are really cool. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like, people can enjoy the models. Like, there's multiple different things about the tabletop game, because honestly, like, some people just do the collecting, some people play the actual game, some are competitive players. Just honestly depends. I don't know about meta armies. I play Slaves to Darkness. I mean, Slaves to Darkness are pretty good, because they have very good capability of grabbing objectives and stuff like that. Like, any army that has the ability to summon units have a really good chance of playing and winning in those kind of types of scenarios, because that's what most people play when it comes to competitive play. Objective games. So I personally like OCR Bone Reapers just because of their death. So yeah, that's just me. So yeah. Oh wait, shouldn't it be... No, it's not. Okay. We're getting there, though. Once we at least get to the... I know we're taking a long time with this, and I apologize.
Speak up then, I hate mumbling.
We're at a point where we could just fill it up, so might as well. So yeah. I also want to say, like, if you check my Instagram, but by the way, it's in the description below for the link to that. Is for my, like, I honestly do want to do more stuff on there with at least with the Grimgrass Reapers, but there was a 10 picture limit, so I was like, I can't really do jack with it. So I posted a picture of just the whole group.
Run the fat! Going on the ground, fatter than anyone!
Wait, who's that? I thought I saw Volkmar the Grim for a reason. For a second there, I was like, wait, what?
Gotz, me brother.
Actually, let me have Skarsnik start heading that way.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Right then, let's do it.
Let's have him start heading up this way so I can get him with some new artillery as well. Relax, no need to rush. I'm not... I guess what the only reason I'm trying to rush is because it's more entertaining when battles start happening and stuff like that. And I'm trying to keep... I want to keep you guys entertained.
Hardy you out.
That's pretty much just what it comes to. Already read those, right. Okay, I already read all of those. Okay. But yeah.
What you want? On it.
Oh, there's something there? Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious what's there. Or what's special that's there. Kind of curious.
Moving.
I kind of figured that it should be here still. Considering. And there are... Wow. Oh, wait. Right, the Confederated. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Greetings. How can we fleece up? I mean, help you?
I'll take that. I'd rather have Warzag than I have Grimgor. Grimgor could do whatever. The only problem with this is that we might straight up go into war with him, but I mean... Anyways. Okay.
Nasty magic's ready.
Where's Warzag? There he is.
Let's take what should be ours.
Okay, how's Warzag? How bad is it? Oof. Oof. Minimum 6 points wasted right in there. This is fine because we want him to be faster anyways to some degree, so that's 6 points wasted. Ugh. Damn it. AI. Fuck you. God, I would love the ability to respec my lords. I would love it just because this is... Ugh. No. Like the fact that he didn't go down this route, oh, is like, come on, where is Ag? Or at least go down this freaking point. Like, this is fine, sort of. Sucks, but at the same time, it's like cool. But it went. God damn it, AI. That's so much wasted points. God, I can't wait. The 3 and hope they add in the respect. I would really love it if they could add in a respect. I really would. I know there's a mod to it, but I would love to have a respect that isn't to that. Oh my. Oh my god. Please. AI, please. Yes. Fuck me. Wait. Oh, he just got recruited, this guy. They didn't waste their points yet. Good. What's his trait, though? Actually, Frenzy might not be bad because he gets that mount, right? Yeah, he gets a Ragnarok Spider. Huh. That might not be a terrible trait for him. Might. But we're definitely gonna want to go down Lightning Strike. Warzog not spec'd into Futagork. He's not spec'd into anything good at all. Like, that's the worst feeling. He's not, he has no good specs at all. Like, oh god damn it, AI. It's so frustrating seeing the level so goddamn badly.
This is my land.
Oh, I feel so bad. Like the. Okay, but whatever. I can live with that. This is what I would grab granted, but. Why? Why? Where is that? Ugh. Feels so bad. It feels so bad. Oh, damn it. This is the one time, like, this is the only thing that actually makes me want to actually grab the mod so I can respect my lords, because, god, that's awful.
I, as mighty mystic
That's
power.
so awful. God damn it. Get rid of that. Put it over here. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that for now. There's a mod that does that, but it should have been an added mechanic. Yeah, honestly, I know about the mod. I've heard about it. I have heard about it. I don't want to play. I honestly don't want to play with mods. That's all. Like, it's not that I won't. It's that I don't want to help it. Like, I don't know how to put it. But yeah, point of the matter is, like, if I could avoid it, I'm going to avoid using mods. Mostly just because I don't care to use mods that much. Just my thought process. It's not for, like, I can understand if you play with mods, because honestly, something like that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Ugh. So poorly leveled. Ugh. It just makes me cringe on the inside. Like, hard cringe. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. But yeah. Whew. Fuck me. Fuck me. Warzog being so poorly leveled just hurts. On different reasons.
I like a good plan. Going.
The Goblin King.
Honestly, I think it was actually best I did. Wow. Anyways. Either way, whatever.
Fire spills.
I'm trying to remember what Legend used for Warzog's army. I know that
Green Prophet.
he used
He'll be proper good to him.
he used Savage Orcs. Actually, can I ever record? Actually, can I recruit Savage Orcs? They're still orcs, so can I recruit them? I can. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Because I can't recruit orcs, but I can recruit savage orcs. Interesting. I really think that's interesting. The only problem I feel, though, is now we're gonna have to deal with some not niceness now, aka via Haven. Or dwarves. Or both. I'm not ready for that.
The whole world's gonna be crumbs.
Either way, point in my eyes, I'm not looking forward to it. Not dealing with both of them. Fuck them. Man, I played some Guild on very hard. It was a breeze. Did that with Thorgrim now. It's such a struggle. I'm doing okay, but it sucks. Makes me hate the game. The BS AI cheats. Yeah. The only way they make Grimgor good is because he has so many cheats. That was the only way they could make him good. Otherwise, he would not stand a chance. Because even with the rebalance of the greenskins, like, or Grimgor still sucks. Like, the only reason you let him live for as long as you do is because he can get so much territory. Because he just has so many cheats. But yeah. The funny part is that it's not Grim or like, I honestly hate Bretonia, but I don't hate the greenskins. Which is kind of funny in my case. I'm going back on hard, probably never going above again. Just zero fun fighting against Grimgor and Skaven nonstop. Yeah, I can understand that. I could definitely understand that. Yeah, but that's how AI is in general. It's the same story as freaking Empire. Like, every time I fight, I play as a faction that's supposed to fight against the Empire. Like, when I'm always getting close to beating him, he confederates someone else. And it feels bad. That's why I hate fighting the Empire. I know it's absolutely necessary, because otherwise they're just gonna steamroll, and they're gonna be such a pain to deal with, but what can you do? Anyways, enough ranting and raving.
You want schemes? I got schemes. I'm off.
Okay, so he can't start recruiting this turn. So let's go ahead and start getting him ready for it. Oh, there's even a knowledgeable one too. God. Well, that's why we got this for, I guess. Just in case. I usually see AI Carl declaring war on Skarsnik. Did you have to deal with him this campaign? Not yet, no. Discipline too. Discipline is, I don't know how I feel about discipline, honestly. But at the same time, it could be useful. We are still melee-ish based army, so get rid of that. I didn't realize it until now. Get rid of that. Get it out of here.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hold on. I could technically get these up to tier 3 and get more river troll hags. Why did I not think about this before? Am I being a dipshit? Anyways, let's go ahead and get some of these growth buildings so I can at least get this going. Get this over here so I can have another good recruitment spot. I'm going to build some walls here because I got a feeling it will rebel. Is it tier 4? It's tier 4. We're going to build that. This has been probably amazing for you. Yeah, I could definitely see that being good. Like, I could probably definitely use it. Probably definitely use it. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck? How does that make sense? Anyways, whatever. Okay, actually I could get rid of these. Because that's going to tier 5 now. I'd be more keen on leveling up those if it would allow me to get money from them, but I can't have everything. Skaven can have it, but that's because that's Skaven. Oh, I didn't realize these give Lord Recruit rank. How did I not know that?
Powers.
Shows how much I play them. Getting like 5 disciplined heroes in an army is awesome. Yeah, especially if you have physical based armies. Like if you did that with like some Arachnoc spiders, bleh, words. That'd be honestly like a ridiculously strong army. I mean, not ridiculously, but it would definitely be strong. Let's get rid of this. This is taking up money for no reason.
Yes, boss.
Why do I want them to go?
All right, I'm off.
I just kind of want to get like a general deal for it.
Box says what?
I have so many scouts now,
All right, I'm off.
which honestly feels good. I like having a lot of spies. Well, spies, scouts, etc. Just a little bit more. No, I should have. Oh well. Why are people shooting off fireworks? I have no clue why people are shooting off fireworks. Not even near New Year's yet. Got a couple months. Wait. And being on my territory is
With me. What's your message?
peace trading. Give me some money. For Gel, I had front line of Empire captains with discipline, 4 of them, plus a warrior priest, 4 steam tanks, 4 hellstorms, 6 hunting gunners. Pretty much could handle anything. Yeah, I actually am playing a Gel campaign in my own time. Thanks, Warzag. Anyways, so I'm actually playing a Gel campaign in my own time as well.
and I have him with like a steam tank doom stack with like 3 life wizards. Him being on a
Boss?
on the his flying mount, essentially the Pegasus or whatever it is. Him on that, and then also have 3 life wizards with like I don't remember how many, but a couple of steam tanks and four hellstorms.
16.
Okay, does anyone happen to remember the army that Legend did with Warzag? I think it was something like Savage Biggins, and then something else. It was like Savage Biggins, I think maybe even some Savage Orcs. Savage Orc Arrow Boys. I don't know. I forget. I know he had the Giant, but the Giant was just from starting army. Was first time I played Empire and I loved it, but never played any other Empire lore. I love his spells. Carl friends or the other dudes can't do that. Yeah, exactly. I like Gelt. Gelt's really good. Ah, screw it. We'll get some Savage Orcs. Savage Biggins and Savage Archers. Okay. I'm assuming he had like Doom Diver catapults and like something else. I know he used Biggins. Okay. It only works with Warzag because Warzag has the upkeep minus plus physical resistance for Savage Orc units. That's the only reason it works for him. Otherwise, it just doesn't work for him. Actually, no, I don't want that on him. There's a reason. I actually want to give it to someone else. I'll give him that, whatever. He always spams Dune Divers, like 6 of them or something. I think he had 4, but I mean, if 6 is, but whatever. Point of the matter. Either way. Yeah, we're gonna just do it that way. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this dude. There's several things I can do with him, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm kind of just like, okay, but what do I do with you? Oh, you son of a bitch! God damn it. Whatever. Okay, I want... How far away we've still got a good bit of ways to go. So... Let me check what's going on with the other places too. I need to keep an eye on them. Where's the... There it is. I wonder if that counts salvage orcs or not. For the biggins. Or is it just regular biggins? I assume regular, but... Yeah, we're gonna need to build these up. Because we got a long way to go before we get enough growth.
Now they'll see.
He's just kind of sitting around right now, but honestly... Do I have anything specific for him? God damn it, fireworks. Wait. Don't I? Oh, it's being built because it starts at tier 3. Right. Let me see what I got available, though. I kind of want that. But I know I shouldn't. That needs time before I can do anything anyway, so...
I got me brother.
Oh, wait, right, before I forget.
Lots of plans.
We need to do that.
Plotting and scheming.
Kind of sent him here for a reason. Kind of can't forget the reason why he came here in the first place. Just a little important. Let's get that done. 5. That's how much money we have, guys. He's doing a proper good.
Just go.
Oh, you're on a spider? Get him off that. There's no need for that. There's literal no reason to give him that spider. The wolf I have only because it's like, fuck it. Yeah, they do. Wait, you don't have life leech. Never mind. Give me that. Life leeching's more important. 1 wizard, 1 river troll hag, 5 biggins, 5 spiders, 5 goblins, artillery, and the 1 giant heat capped. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the giant because that was a part of starting army. So we could probably make that to maybe either another wizard. Yeah, I figured it's what's meant. Probably just an autocorrect, I assume. I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. So we probably could make that a 6 spider, or just depends on our finances. We could make... Honestly, another spider wouldn't be terrible. You could try stone trolls. I mean, good.
What news wish to discuss with Skarsnik, eh?
Did you just try to talk like a pirate? Was that what he was doing? They were amazing when I tried them. Yeah, true. Doom divers? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're only the best artillery that green skins can get at all.
Mork says what?
Kind of curious to see what the vampires are doing, so I'm going over there for that reason. Alright, so he had... Again. Then we kind of have to wait just for these buildings to be built up before we could do anything. So let's take out the arrow boys.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet?
Because we're going to get him a lot of stuff, honestly.
Warzag. God damn it, Warzag. Every time I look at Warzag, I'm just like, God damn it. I can't help but get a little upset because it's like, he's such a good leader, and then they screw him over because they gave him garbage freaking abilities through the AI choosing.
Warlord Eternal.
Fucking hell. I ruin it so badly because of that. Actually, no. That.
What?
Big Wall, Wizard, and Lord of Death for River Troll. Yeah. I don't know traits. No, I assume they're either knowledgeable or something like that. Maybe even disciplined. Because you could use the spiders to, because you would send the spiders into combat. Because they could shoot and be in combat at the exact same time. So yeah, you probably would go disciplined with them. Or knowledgeable.
Best idea yet.
Plus also since you have the biggins as well, the biggins could be there also benefiting from the discipline trait as well. Oh wow. That's really good. Honestly, let's go and get rid of that here. That as well, actually. Actually, we're gonna send you down this way.
Anything you say.
Wait, what building is the Nasty Skulkers from? This one, huh? But yeah, I assume the traits for the wizards were probably just either knowledgeable or disciplined. Maybe even cunning, technically. I doubt cunning.
Gobbo King! As you get sworn!
I don't know if I really should keep them there or not. Whatever. Hey, Lizardman, leave me alone. I'm not gonna bother you, you don't bother me. What was that? I don't care if they trespass, as long as they just don't just stay there and raid. That's all that matters to me. Just don't stay and raid. Are the Stolen Trolls expensive? Not terribly. At least I don't think they are. Oh man, wow. Okay then. I mean, not bad, but not terrible. Or not good either, but... I mean, Warzag probably could still make good use of it. Stone Trolls can be a little expensive, but they're not bad, just... The later we get into the game, they don't benefit near as much.
Doppler's angry.
Floated and unstoppable!
Alright, so we have 2 more turns. So that's built. So once it gets to next turn, we'll go right ahead and get rid of the archers.
Big as an orc!
We don't want to get rid of it yet, just in case someone decides to come over here and be an asshole. That dog has little mans.
Nasty magic's ready. Away.
Okay. So, because this already has that... Yeah, no matter how I look at it... I just know we don't need the shaman building because we have this coming up for the shamans. Stone Troll spam or maybe Doom Divers. Well, we won't spam Doom Divers, but Doom Divers are really good. We cannot deny that. That is very true. I think we would make this as... I remember right, most of his armies were just nasty skulkers and that was about it, other than like the Ragnarok spider. If I remember right. Let's go in and do that.
The widest.
I remember right, this is... No, okay, this was a certain stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm missing one, like, key thing. I'm not sure what. And I don't know why, but I feel like I am. Like, you know that feeling like when you're missing that one little thing that could make the difference between this and that? That's kind of the feeling I have right now. And I don't know why. But I just have this feeling. Actually, I probably should have gone here. We should have gone here. No, that's not what I wanted.
What do you want? Morg forbids me.
I don't know why I feel that way, but I just feel like that. I hate the feeling too. We'll attempt that fight once we get Grom's army, the one I wanted. Like,
Gobbo Warlord.
granted, I probably should level up some before I do. Actually, what we're gonna probably do
By the comet.
is we're probably gonna start dealing with the border princes,
The Empire.
just so they're not there on our edge. Wait, isn't there a thing for Ragnarok spiders, or am I thinking something completely different? Give me that. Might be... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I forgot he also had a Black Orc hero, or whatever they are called. Wait, for Warzag's army, or for...
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
And it's essentially a big boss. I think it's a Black Orc big boss, they're called. Yeah, Black Orc big boss. And I don't have the money for it right now.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
This is what, 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. Keep getting myself distracted. Thing and stuff. The only thing I have points left for, so yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Black Orc big bosses are kind of cool with me. They're not amazing, but like they're still cool. I do kind of wish I could get them with like
a wyvern or something like that, but that'd be asking a lot. That'd be asking a lot, granted. Wait. Do I get fed penalties or something? God, Leon Kerr's being a dick this campaign. He's just straight up going to war with everyone instead of confederating.
That's dwarf fat, that is.
Or because fuck you. Good tanks. Yeah, that's true. Or can I just not straight up?
Don't come at me thinking you'll have a say. I'm the only orc. The alpha orc.
What?
I'm Grimgor. You will obey.
Right. We're taking it. You ain't nothing. Grimgor. I is the biggest and the baddest.
Born for war.
What does he have? Nope, take that off. We're getting rid of this dude because of that. Screw that. Nope. It.
Who needs stabbing?
Get rid of him. We don't need him.
Orcs will. Who should we zap? Nasty magic's ready.
Get rid of that. That's not necessary. Let's see. That. Give me that. Get rid of that. At least in this entire place. We'll keep that for now. Just for the sake of public order.
Let's get stabby.
So now we have got all the greenskin. Well, all the greenskins that matter. Cough cough. I'm the Alpha Orc. Would you join the Confederation? Yes. Exactly. Fucking exactly. It's pretty funny. Like, I won't even try to deny that. It's hilarious.
Let's take what should be ours.
Oh wait, where's Grimgor? That just reminded me. Where's Grimgor?
Born for war.
That's okay. He just got that point, so. Okay. Okay. I could see him being... Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and put him over this way to a Warzag's army then. That's what we'll do. You know what? That should be the title for the next. That should be the title for the next Skarsnik campaign or episode, should I say? Is that I'm the alpha orc? Correction: Skarsnik's the alpha orc. Except he's not an orc. It should be something like essentially like I'm the alpha orc. No, Skarsnik's the alpha orc. What? Kind of like a conversation between the two.
Corpulent majesty, fatter than any.
I think that would be hilarious.
Japons.
Plotting and scheming.
Honestly, I would love to see that actually. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I got me brother.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to see that now.
Skarsnik. Me brother's ready. You want schemes? I got schemes. Yes, boss. On the way.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Yeah. Like, you think you're good? Well, I'm the best. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Granted, we all know Warzak's technically the best, but whatever. We accept this.
Yeah.
I honestly think that, in a sense, Warzak is actually a bit humble
Get going.
because, like Warzak could beat freaking Grimgor in a fight, no problem. Actually, that makes me think, where is Grimgor? There's Is he wounded? Wait. What? Hold on. Where's Grimgor? No, where's Grimgor? Hold the fucking phone. Where's Grimgor? I'm very confused now. Give me this, where's my map? Give me my map. Okay, seriously, where the actual is Grimgor? I did. I already checked my armies.
I got plans.
I'm the prophet. Do what I says.
Hold up. What?
Strongest.
Oh, what?
You want? Morg says what?
He's supposed to be like right here. What? Damn, really? CA, if you're watching, I found a bug. Kind of a big bug. Like, bigger than a Ragnarok spider big. Because you can't use the... you can't have orcs kind of thing. Because, now I'm really fucking confused. I mean, Grimgor himself isn't exactly that strong, but it's still kind of bullshit. Maybe he got killed over the intern? And he's not considered... I don't know. This is really weird. I'm really weirded out by this, because this is not cool. Is he invisible in diplomacy? No.
You gawk.
That okay, I'm really weirded out now. Screw it. We'll just keep going. We'll just have to keep going. We're just gonna have to ignore it for now. It's unfortunate, but we're just gonna have to ignore it.
You need me?
Not like Grimgor is that good. It's just like, yeah, no, not cool. Kinda not cool, game. Yeah, because that's clearly a bug. That's not cool. I'll check again after this intern just in case, but that is really fucking weird. Maybe he hates diplomacy so much that he just like, you could have my faction, but you can't have me. As messed up as that is. Alright, let's check again right quick. Yeah, no. It would give me a legendary option. Yeah, wow. Okay. This is clearly a bug. Yeah, no Grimgor. Wow. That is clearly a bug, game. That's fucked up. That's completely fucked up. Damn.
Now they'll see.
Well then, that happened.
My belly.
I was not expecting that. But we make up for it with having free goblin archers. Completely free. We broke the game, boys. We broke the game.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks.
Okay, Skarsnik.
Plotting and scheming.
Honestly, I'm gonna have you start going this way. But yeah, wow, that. You know what? Whatever. We get free goblins. We get free goblin archers with Grom, so whatever. So whatever. I'm okay with this again.
Now? What?
Yeah, man. Freaking free goblin armies, like, ooh. That's beautiful. Actually, let me check some. Okay then, fair enough. But yeah, maybe it's a thing, maybe it's a bug that if you confederate him through diplomacy, you don't get Grimgor because of that. But if you beat him, you get him. Maybe? I don't know.
What?
That doesn't sound like something that should be a thing, but...
From the poach.
How much leadership do Nazi skulkers have? I don't know. I don't really use them.
Fine.
52. Looks like they get a little bit of a bonus, but... Base 52. I'm honestly just kind of doing something that Legend tested out, which honestly I agree with. Like doing crap stacks with the greenskins might be worthwhile. Like have a few elite stacks, but then have a lot of crap stacks because you can. And it works better. And it works better with Skarsnik because of the upkeep minus.
Let's get stabby.
What that thumbnail, mate? Have I got 8 peaks yet? No. And as far as the thumbnail goes, it's just something my friend did for me. I used that because a friend did it for me. I love them in Warhammer 1, but many times they taking almost no damage. 90%. I mean, yeah. But I'm sure they have a little bit better leadership now just because of that, but who knows. 99% sure the bugs occur if Legendary Lords is wounded when you confederate. Now I didn't know about that bug, so yeah, that's why yeah. Who owns E Peaks? I'm betting Glenmore's. Yep, Glenmore's. Yeah, Skaven do. Specifically Clanmores. I kind of prefer Clanmores has it than Eshin, but whatever. Can only do so much.
I have seen the future.
Me.
We're still, it's... Come on. Nice. Honestly, at this point, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get ready to go after Skaven. That's pretty much what it comes down to, because I want 8 peaks. No, technically I don't. It's actually kind of stupid, but I do not have Grimgore. I mean, it's a yes and no, because I have his... I just confederated his faction, but I don't have Grimgore himself, because he's just gone. I'm just glad I didn't lose Wurzag. That would have been so bad. Need to borrow some rat poison from the dwarves and get rid of those rats. Yeah, honestly, me going against the rats, honestly, is probably going to work in my favor too. On the sense of dwarves, but yeah, we'll see.
Born for war.
Skarsnik made Grimgore sit in a corner and face the wall. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, if you confederate him when he's winning, you don't get him. See, I didn't know that. That's clearly a bug, but whatever. But yeah, I didn't know that. Really? What else? It's not a bug. What difficulty are you on? Normal. That didn't sound good.
What? You're a fighter.
Away! What? Get going!
He's the biggest.
Honestly, that just seems like something that shouldn't be something in the game, because that does seem dumb. Whatever. Not my place. We could start getting some spiders next turn. Nah, that's whatever. I don't care. As long as you don't say the exact same thing over and over again, we're good. That's all that matters.
The tribe's ready!
There's a difference between spamming because you're putting out different messages, and there's a difference between spamming with putting out like,
I hear ya.
oh, same thing multiple times until someone reads it. That's different.
Not possible.
Not possible. Stupid art. Stupid.
Certainly not.
Stupid. I don't know. Whatever you are. Ugly. That's what you are. Ugly. Fucking water. Don't need any more growth. Let me get that. Get. I confederated Warzag after killing him in battle. He was in my lower recruitment pool as injured. Thus, this was before the greenskin update. So being injured should make no difference. It must be a bug. Honestly, whether it's a bug or not, all that matters is that we didn't get Grimgore, and it sucks.
Doppler's angry.
That's all that matters. It just straight up sucks. That's all that matters. But at the very least, at least it was Grimgore that we didn't get, and not... Because if we didn't get Wurzag, I actually would have been upset. Grimgore, it's upsetting, but it's not that big a deal. Because Grimgore himself is not that great. So, not that big a loss. We got we got Grom, we got Skarsnik, we got Wurzag. The only one that we don't have is Azag. And actually, I should probably go ahead and try to see if I can't find him. Who's my furthest north hero right now? You are. Go up here. I want to see if we can't get the Azag. Unless he's dead, which there's a chance. There's a chance of that, but I want to see if I can't get Azag as well, because then we'll have all the leaders except for Grimgore, and that's fine with me. You got Grom, the Chad, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's possible that once you take AP CLB and the Lord Pull, could be wrong though. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Honestly, I'm not saying it's a for certain, but if it is the case, that would be awesome. If not, well, fair enough. Like I said, it's not the end of the world if we don't get Grimgore, because like we all know, Grimgore is the worst. Like, sure, he says he's the best, but we all know by like actual stats and everything, the abilities, he's the worst. So not having Grimgore is not the end of the world.
What you want?
Sucks, but I can manage.
What you want?
Like I said, if I didn't get Wurzag, I would have been upset.
No one's stronger.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
That's what sucks. But we did get Grimgore. We do have Grom and we do have Wurzag. Those two in itself are enough to kind of just take on the world, essentially. If you think about it. Can he be revived with a rebellion, maybe? Just so you have the whole gang? Maybe. I mean, technically you can revive them. I mean, I don't remember Grimgore not being able to be revived. You just don't... The biggest thing is we would have to have, like, a rebellion happen here with a certain amount of corruption, but with a certain level of corruption not there. Because otherwise then it's just another kind of rebellion. So we can technically get him, yes, I believe so. We would just have to get away, take on anything. He is big enough and by himself. You're not wrong, okay? But having Wurzag and Grom in itself is having essentially the two strongest of the greenskins, period. Like, that in itself is a lot. So having these two alone is like, okay, I'm in a pretty good spot. I don't feel a need to really get anyone else. It would be nice to have someone else, but yeah. Like, having these two alone, and those two alone, is enough to be like, yeah, this works. Ah, we're gonna start having Snitch coming after us, aren't we? We don't want Deathmatch or Snitch coming after us. But I don't know who I would rather deal with less. Dwarves or Skaven? I think probably I think I'd probably have to say Skaven.
What's your message?
I'm not paying. You're the douchebags that declared war on me in the first place, so I don't care. I don't care to be at war with you guys. self-centeredly decided to say, "Oh, I'm declaring war on you. We're going to do nothing, but we're going to declare war on you." Just lucky I don't care to come after you. Too much of a pain in the ass.
Nope. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Gaben, of course, most annoying faction to deal with. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm kind of hoping that
I am the white.
the dwarves do me a favor and deal with this Skaven for me.
Do what I say.
Okay, we can start recruiting spiders now.
Rough it.
Now, we're gonna have to wait, granted.
I'm special. Lots of plans. Skarsnik. Sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna get him down here so I can start recruiting some archers for him as well. Nah, it's 2 games in an early game. I mean, early game, anyone can be annoying to some degree or another. So,
Run the fat.
okay.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would. Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
Honestly, I'm gonna go into ambush.
Ain't happening.
I want to see what these douchebags do. I'm actually kind of curious to see what they do. Because if I leave and they come and attack me, I won't be prepared for them. And I'd rather be prepared for them. I'd rather not be at war with them at all, but I mean, what can I do?
Alright, I'm off. Yes, boss? Never. Get going.
Alright, where's the one dude? Alright, I want you going up this way. You're going that way as quickly as possible because I want to see if I can't get Azag or not. No, because it will have 3 armies to your 1. Even if one could take 2, this their armor's free. Yeah. If you got some fire magic, you can melt them with even a level 1 burning head. Yeah. Sure. Alright, let's see what happens with the wood elves, because I'm kind of curious. Alright, for the most part, I'm just going to leave Skaven alone if I can help it. I'm wanting to see what happens with the wood elves if they don't think I'm there. Yeah, I figured as much. Fucking Bretonia going on the aggressive, not even confederating, just straight up taking on people.
That'll do, boys. We're having these kids for supper.
Time to stab them? I mean, you're not wrong. They brought it on themselves. The only problem is that they're fast. We'll have to be on top of it. Okay, what? doesn't look like they have any actual cav. Yeah, no, they don't have any cav. So this could work in our favor. Well, you got Doom Divers. Flying Gobbles are fast too. You're not wrong. Have you seen Radiant's videos of how to play Chaos and solo the Black Pyramid of Nagash with 3 armies, 2 of to its garrison? He solos with Archeon and gets 4,200 kills. No, I have not, because typically the only actual Total War content creator I watch is Legend. So yeah. Wait, how fast are these guys? How fast are they? 36, 38, 8. Wait, is he on? Oh, he's on horseback. Ugh. Yeah, I can't risk that. I can use Grom to my advantage for this, but he's faster than Grom. Well, you got Doom Divers flying go. You need to be careful. Weight Watchers melt heroes like Blessed Lords. Yeah. Yeah. They do have They do have shooting that's really strong. That is true. But I only see Wild Rangers and like Blade Guard, but that's about it. I don't see any Way Watchers. So we probably should be fine. Keyword probably. If we can't get more wins or not. Okay, so when we start this off, go ahead and get these guys grouped. Actually, I want Grom 1 because it's just easier. Okay. And now. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out then.
Rolling over! Gonna impress Gog! My Grom's wheels! Chariot's on its way! Off we go! Yeah! Off to conquer! Grom on the move! Shifting it!
At least dodging shots still works.
Going over now. Looking for a scrap. Shifting it.
And even if he does shoot, I do still have the Lucky Banner I can work with some. Plus regen. So I'm not saying that I shouldn't be careful, I'm just saying that I have stuff to work with that can help me deal with Way Watchers to some degree. I'm not gonna lie, I did forget they have stock.
Chariot's on its way. Bring it on.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way because I want to try to get closer to the front of them. I realize that they're suspecting that, so it's going to be aiming for me in front of it, but I want all the Way Watchers shooting me.
Looking for a scrap. Let's have it. Chariot's on its way. Going over now. Shifting it. My Grom's wheeled.
Because they're powerful, but they have a lot of just inability to conserve ammo, so we can work to our advantage to some degree. And if anything, we're going to back off a little bit, just so it can heal.
Looking for a scrap. Rob on the move. Shifting it. Off we go. Going over now. This one's for Mark. My gotz wheels. Made it green. Off to conquer! Rolling over! Right and ready! From the porch!
Right.
Getting hungry! From the fat! Yes! Here from those! Chariot's on its way! Unstoppable blow! Shifting it! Going over now! Here from those!
What a blaster! Stab him!
Rolling over!
Right of death! Bang, bang! Revenge! Oh, hey!
No one's better!
Gonna kill him!
From the porch!
Let's do this! Gotta kill him! We in doubles! Let's fight! Goblin! Gotta kill him! Stab him!
Big Rob's guns!
Gone the dodgy geezer. You're not wrong. We're just letting some cleanup happen here. Then we'll end it. Because we want also Grom to recover as much as he can through regen. That didn't do bad. I doubt I can, but hey. At the very least, we're going to at least try to get him some more regen, like I said. Simple enough. Not bad for an army that has free upkeep. Well, most of the army does. Not all of it. But hey. Hopefully the Wood Elves will back the hell off now. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. And then we get back pretty much most of the army, but and then we're pretty much going to be back to full after this.
Take your hulking carcass beyond our waystones, Ariwell.
Get out of here, you stupid Wood Elves. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to end it here, though, because I did hear that food's ready, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here for today. I am enjoying this campaign. We are starting to get to the point where we're going to start steamrolling, but honestly, I'm enjoying this campaign enough that I feel like I'll continue it for at least one more episode. I can't say how much longer I'll continue it, but we will definitely continue it tomorrow. I am enjoying Skarsnik Campaign as it is. It's a little sad that we didn't get Grimgor, but I'll take the trade-off on the sense that we have at least Wurzag, though, and we have Grom. So those two in itself is enough for me to be like, we're pretty solid. And if we could get Azag tomorrow's goal is going to be see if we can find Azag tomorrow. If we can't find Azag, it sucks, but I would like to try to get him. We want to start getting some armies prepped and ready so we can go ahead and start moving onwards to try to deal with some of our other big enemies like Skaven and Dwarves. So with that being said, though, I'm going to go ahead and end it. So thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. And thank you for joining me in the Gaming Den. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to share the food with Grom. I mean, hey, you might want to. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.